Sure, reporting for duty.
Hello folks, good evening, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Hey Barrick. Thank you for reporting for duty. Stretch, 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 stretch. Crack a bone, crack a bone. Good. Let's carry on, shall we? Where were we yesterday? Barrick, do you remember in your playthrough of Kingmaker there was a guy. He had like a contest in the Feywild or something. Did you not? He had like a challenge question thing in like with like the Fey or something. At some point. Was that a thing you had? I can't remember. I've never been to this location. That is a lie, and that's a scandalous lie. I have definitely been in these locations because I've walked past them. Yeah, what are we doing here? What were we doing? Where were we going? You were currently going to deal with stuff down here. Oh, there's not. Yeah, there's a demon army coming over here, I think. Right? There's a demon army. There's a demon army over here and a demon army there. In conservation base. Yeah. Was there like the one thing, or like the one person in that quest that was like kept saying tentacles over and over again? That was that quest, right? I think. Who kept using the word tentacles at inappropriate moments? I was like cursed to say the word tentacles or something. Nothing makes my blood pressure rise faster than sending enter on a message and not sending because chat is reconnecting and then persisting for a full 2 minutes. Oof. Pain. Yeah, you are, what are you? You are that, you are those. I guess technically you're heading back, aren't you? Yeah. You head back to Dresden and honestly just combine. So I have less admin to worry about. You're there. We're currently in the court. We went to Neatham, we went to Neatham and back. We're going to Neatham and back. I think I'm current clear of things to do. That's down. Turnidove's Lair, we know what that is. Go for the Ivory Sanctum at some point. That's Winter Sun, I think. That's Blackwater Clan, that's the DLC. That's still ticking over. We've got a bunch of stuff over here that's still ticking over. Find Votil, that's over there. We're waiting for that to tick over as well. Middle game is you have to maximize all stats. We're working on it. We are working on it. So, so we will head towards Winter Sun, because that's another bit, something you have to deal with, so we might as well head that direction. You spotted the enemies. We will fight, because I want to try something out real fast. We're all exhausted, but I should be able to nullify that entirely. We actually get to use that in combat for once. Sela, get on the damn horse. And we're just going to change the formation, because the formation is not actually correct. Okay. And then everyone's exhausted.
The world is full of wonder.
Not anymore. No, people are no longer tired. Gibberleth Contaminator. What are you when you're at home? Dark Shine, permanent. +6 bonus to AC and a +12 bonus to all your ability scores. What do you want to know? In the inconsequential debates thing, you had one of the people there answering questions was something that kept asking the word tentacles. Yeah, the tentacle dude. I think we bumped into him yesterday. I think in yesterday's stream we bumped into a tentacle dude. Yeah, all free or something their name was, and they were terrified of the word tentacles because of something bad in their past with tentacles, and we basically had to. Well, I diplomacied them into facing their fears and actually being able to say the word tentacles. That may have been a bad thing because now he's eager to fight with tentacles now. And I was like, we were like, this is a weird thing. What the hell? I was like, oh, this is Tentacle Guy. This is Tentacle Guy from Barrick's campaign. You terrify me, Gibberleth Contaminator. Like, you genuinely scare the fucking shit out of me. This is a regular Dyrachne, isn't it? Okay, right. Important buffs. Oh, fuck it, we'll short buff as well. Super buff time.
So exciting!
They will break against our resolve.
Grown Basu. You're the biggest challenge. It's you. You are the fucking thing I'm worried most about here. You just trying to do? Vampiric touched Camellia. How dare you? Ayomane give a check of opportunity there. Okay, Ivu. Are you? Is that you? Are you doing that thing? Are you making some kind of area around you? Stinking clouds, tumors, amorphous. No, not necessarily. There doesn't seem to be anything here. That might just be. See, that's just. That looks like it's a thing. That looks like it would be a thing. If you move over there, you get straight. Yeah, let's get rid of you immediately. As best we can.
Into the fray.
Okay. Ember, can you get a good fire snake out here? Move over here. Fire snake all of them? Yes, you can. Good. A little bit of damage. So what was it? Would have been 30. It would have been 36. But it was halved. Oh well. Right. So you're the first one here. Okay. So you failed your will save. What does that do? What did that do to you exactly? You're confused. You suck. Right. Full power, maximized, and maximized empowered blue flame extended range.
Away, you rascal!
Had a loop. What were we rolling to hit, by the way? We were rolling 6 or more to hit. 6 or more to hit. We overcome the spell resistance. We rolled 17 twice. Nice. Plus 21. We definitely passed that. It was like the big beholder without the eyes, arms, and instead. Yeah, they're demons. They're gibberliths. Okay, and then you are Wendu. Wendu just lobs stuff at the Dyrachne until it dies. Lobs stuff at the Grunabas until it dies.
They'll beg me to stop.
Because you just carry on shooting at the... Eventually. Yeah, they're like... They remind me of... what are they called from... Caco demons from Doom. They remind me of Caco demons from Doom. Enemy's Bane.
Wide open!
Fatigue
That'll do.
falls even the best.
Quick, simple, easy. Probably overstating the point a bit there, but... Mainly that was just to prove I could fight, even if I get encountered while I'm still, even if I get attacked while I'm exhausted, I can mitigate that briefly, enough to fight. Okay, that's the demon army over there. Yeah, you're still under siege. Gloomy Gorge is under siege. Protectors Protectors are heading down to the demon army over here to fight them off. We are currently heading towards Winter Sun. We're all tired again. Now I'm happy to rest. How are we doing food-wise? Hospitage. Only got 5 of those left. Give me an onion soup. I can do 13 of those. Rest real fast.
Your so-called work is pure nonsense. When the world needs these books.
You might change your opinion, mongrel girl, if you learn to read. But until then, you were right. They are useless to you.
Rude. That's like intentional rudeness from Nenio, I think. It feels like it's intentional rudeness from Nenio. Right, okay, so are we ready to... Okay, so Texas Protectors. Move over here. Let's pursue them. We have double archers now, I think, don't we? Yeah, we got the mongrel archers and the rangers. Let's take care of the dredge as much as possible, maybe? Well, we can, at least. Ooh, we go straight in? Ooh, tempting. In that case... Bless the army. Run. Donk. Ow. Dretch. Did I delay? Were you delayed or something last turn? I don't know. Okay, you are going to attack this bunch over here. Because you, I think, if you kill this, you'll get another attack, I think. Yeah, you get to trigger another attack. That works with that. And you're going to go over there and attack the shear. That's fine. You are currently ill. You are currently ill. Dredge time. Sheer killing time. There you go. Quick, simple, easy. Did I level up? No. Almost level up. Almost level 7. That's one army dealt with. The other army. I want to summon a beer elemental before I get through. Right. You can immediately eliminate the Dyrachne entirely. Boom. I think that destroys you? I guess not. Right, now. I have 9 Clerics of Caden Kalen. Drunkard's powers increases, gives allied units crit chance. Gives allied units a 3 AC bonus, or we can summon beer elementals. We summon beer elementals. Clear that Vescivore Swarm. Alright, beer elemental, keep moving up. And honestly, we could just kill you outright, but I kind of want to let the beer elementals do a thing. AC buff on you. Clerics, honestly, you can't do anything. You're currently ill, I think. You're currently stunning attack. Are these stunned? No. Guaranteed kill? Potentially guaranteed kill, considering that you have a chance of doing anywhere between 188 and 256 damage. Sorry, 2,500 damage. You know, wait, because I want to see what... Okay, you're not doing that much damage here. Okay, fair enough. That'll do. So we ended the siege, so that'll give us... That puts that back up to green. Broken cart over there. Keep heading over here. Okay, that's only the party can go over there. Okay, that you're done. You are currently I think we've dealt with all the mobile armies at the moment, so you are kind of still heading back, I think. While we still are making a move on to Winter Sun. Oop. Ow. Missing Scouts Camp. Okay, so here you go. Arcana. Plants withered from an unknown disease.
Success worthy of
Although the
praise.
blight has consumed certain plants, some magic is protecting the area and preventing the decay from spreading. Missing Scouts Camp. DC 19.
It wets
The camp is abandoned, but there are no signs of struggle anywhere. The tracks indicate that the Crusaders left willingly. Some pots, some mushrooms. Some more pots. See, look at the damn horse.
Rely on me.
Oh, right, pre-buffing.
Tear your throat out.
3 ferocious Smilodon.
No glory without risk.
I vote. Where are the other 2? We don't know. They rolled checks, but we have no idea where they are. In which case, we do something beneficial to us? Not as such. We'll just delay until the end of the turn. Delay until there. You can... We're already blessed. Resolve. Unbreakable Heart. We can cast Bless. We can cast Command. We can cast Ode to Miraculous Magic, which gives us what? That's going to be what? Almost 2 hours worth? We can cast that. Ode to Miraculous Magic. That affects everyone? Yep. +4 morale bonus on checks to overcome spell resistance and increasing its defeat of will saves by 2, which Nenny was very happy about. You just hit a horse.
This pain is so
Oh,
this
wow.
is how it feels.
Interesting. That's impressive. I mean, you're gonna die, right? You're definitely dead. You have... Yeah, you're fucking dead. To the point, like, am I really going to be using... Yeah, no, I am. Screw you. You passed the... You passed the fortitude save, damn it. Wendu, finish the job, please.
I'll rip you apart. This kill is for you.
Let's see, that's... 3 rays, each doing 46 points of fire damage. You missed the first one, but... get the
Our
two.
special agents have gained information about something that could change the history of humanity.
You clickbaited us with tentacles. We want more tentacles. When can we see more tentacles? We now expect more tentacles.
Oh, more tentacles. Can I cast them? Well, can I cast anything with tentacles? I wonder. I don't think I can cast the tentacles. Don't know. Sela, do the job.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Camellia,
Well,
do a critical on yourself. Once. Twice. A Breath of Life is a massive it's a massive full heal for you, isn't it? Come on. You can cast it, might as well cast it. There you go. Max health. Have I got anything that can... Have I got anything tentacly? Scroll of Entangle's kind of tentacly. And you know, you can cast these scrolls at your own level. So there you go. You can have a scroll of entangle. I wonder what the scroll, what their scroll was. Hello.
A success.
This horse
worthy of
clearly belonged to
praise.
missing crusaders. Clearly. Anything over here? Nope. Have I missed anything? Not yet. I think that's ahead of us. I think. No, it's not. We did miss something. Did we? Is that over here? It's over there. There he is. Some bear cubs.
A success worthy of
Looks like the
praise.
bear was killed using magic, and ice magic at that.
With grace, no time.
Oh, hi! Blighted tree ant. You're vulnerable to... You're immune to mind affecting, so I can't fear you to death. I can't fear you to death. Which is a shame, because you're ridiculously easy to fear to death, I think. You can call lightning storm? Okay, you need to die real fast. Tainted sap. A blighted plant's pulp and sap are rife with disease. Any creature that deals damage with a bite attack against a blighted plant must succeed a fortitude save. DC of 10 plus half your hit dice plus constitution modifier. Take 1 point of strength damage, 1 point of dex damage. 1 unit later, the affected must succeed a second save. Or be nauseated and take 1d6. So what's the save for that? It's 10 plus half your HD. So 6.5, say 7. Plus your con mod, which is going to be fucking high. Your con mod is what? 9? So 10 plus 9 plus 6 is 25. Let's not have that happen.
Your time is over.
Blast you. 263. Vulnerability. You are vulnerable to fire. Think that much. Okay, anything over here? The writing in common reads, so that young ears may heed old wisdom, we hide it scattered among many caches. Youth enjoys guessing and seeking. We hide it among many caches. I guess it's dead. Yep, I guess it's dead. Things that are vulnerable to fire really don't have a nice time against me. The statue's decorated in a runic script. Hello. Who are you? Someone brings flowers to the statue regularly. Some bouquets are dry, others are a little wilted, and one is fresh.
It went splendidly.
The inscription in Hallit, the language Old Sarkoris, says, "May you be forever joyful, Lady of the Sun."
I hope you appreciate this.
Nothing major. Ah. I think we found the Crusaders. Vlad, are you here? The mutilated body undoubtedly belongs to one of the missing Crusaders. His killers didn't even bother to strip him of his gear. We definitely found the missing Crusaders. Explore the mysterious village. Do you know there was a village? Guess we found a village. The fuck is this? This is a ancient blighted quickwood. Fast healing 10, you have fire energy resistance, really? Okay. Smite good. Tainted sap. Fiendish.
You offend me.
Oh, you don't die to that. Interesting. You're immediately next. Damn, okay. So how are we going to do this? How do you want to play this? Move forward. displace yourself. So we lost that made 2 hits didn't actually trigger on us, so I'll take that as fair. Are you evil in any way, shape, or form? Usual evil plant, so Mark of Justice. Now, does that give everybody the bonus here? I mean, it does, but does it turn it into sacred?
Into
I
the
wonder.
fray.
Will I get a chance to find out? No. Especially if you crit.
This is my time to shine.
Ivu? You can't even charge? You can't even charge. You so can charge that. For some reason you don't want to charge that, but you could so charge it if you wanted to. If you have to move anyway, might as well move around and find out what else is around here. Oh yeah, I totally fucking forgot about that, didn't you? Yep, you bit the damn tainted sap. You failed the saving throw. Which, to be fair, you needed to get a 13 to pass, so... No bite attacks, Ivu. No bite attacks.
No match for me.
We can't do that, so we can remove maximized and do the same thing again.
Stand down.
Stop attacking my dragon, damn it. You can't. You're immune to mind affecting, so there's no point casting all this stuff against you. We can cast. You can try disintegrate, but you have to hit. That's the problem with disintegrate for you. You have to fucking hit. I need to give you dex ups. You need. Oh, I forgot. You've also got fucking. I forgot you haven't got fucking precise shot. Shit, balls. That's why I shouldn't give you raise. You haven't got fucking precise shot.
No glory without risk.
You just missed. Yes, you did.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh my god, please.
Save the last one for me.
More Blightwoods. Okay, hi. Ivu, do not. You know, here, do that. The breath weapon, do that. Wendu?
They'll beg me to stop.
Camellia. 4 for enemy's
You are
bane.
today's sacrifice.
1, 2, 3. Nenio. We could try that again, but boy, that's mental. Mind affecting. You're immune to that anyway. Chandra, blast
Away,
it.
you rascal.
Rolled a 1! I rolled a fucking 1 and it works! Oh my god, it's relevant. Rolled a 1, doesn't fucking matter. Always a chance. Always a chance, irrelevant. You got an AC of 8. I cannot fail that attack roll. I will always hit. So things need to happen right now. You...
Trust in yourself.
Because you're still ticking down on that one, aren't you? So wait, once that's gone through... Once that's happened, we're going to hit you with regenerative sinew. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You took a bunch of damage, but that's it, right? That's it. Okay, so... You still suffered quite a bit of damage, I think. You still suffered -1 to... You still -1 dex and -3 strength. Yeesh. You can do it again, but not in 24 hours time. Who's running?
I'll watch your back.
Are you running restoration? You're running restoration. There you go. And the heal on you would be nice too. Ember.
We'll make things right.
Get some heals off.
I hear the voice of the spirit. This war must end.
You could like maximize meta magic. 3d8 plus 11. 24 plus that's 35. No point really.
No
Fine.
reason
That's
to
close enough.
pause.
How cute!
Sarkorian Slayer Outcasts, Sarkorian Brute Outcasts. Okay, we'll...
What's that?
A chest.
I am helpful. Am I?
We're also going
not?
to use... that.
So exciting!
Can
Require my
you
unbiased
Cat's Grace
opinion?
yourself? Because you might actually make use of that to hit with... Cat's Grace yourself. You can Greater Heroism... you. Now your Greater Heroism there is better. Okay.
They stand against me.
So what do we have here? Wolf. 2 wolves, some bears. Bears. Eruption? Can I get all of them? That'll do. We killed a bunch of people there, that's nice. Sailor.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, Jesus. How long does that last? Less than 11 minutes, so let's cast it, why not? You evaded it. Okay, fine, whatever. Instant enemy alpha for the Falcon, instant enemy alpha for the Falcon, wolves. Ember. Fire Snake. Okay, they've all got relatively good reflex saves and they all got evasion. Druid is casting Stonekin Communal. Fuck. You weren't hitting that, but they all got Stoneskin Communal for quite a bit, actually. Your Stoneskin is... I can't tell how much your Stoneskin is for, but it's there. Chandra. Turn on Unraveling Infusion. Turn off Metakinesis. Can't be Eruption either, Blast. Fine, in which case, go for a regular Fire Blast. Regular Fire Blast. Empowered. Maximize Empowered? No, okay, it has to be Empowered. Empowered. Eruption. I get... With Dazzling Infusion, which means I might be able to... I might be able to dispel their stone skin. Too many saving throws, I guess. Dispel stone skin. Okay, that does in fact work. Dispel stone skin. Ivu. Oh shit! I didn't hang on. Whoa, hold the phone. Your damage bypasses adamantine. Really? Your damage is bypassing adamantine resistance. Fuck yeah.
Into the fray.
Camellia.
Go for their hearts!
Oh my god, please. Nenio. Can we get a... Not in the current position deck. If I cast it on you, does that get... Yeah, that'll do. you not cast it on her before? Ember. You can Bone Shaker one of them, I guess. I'll do. Hey, Jukebox Hero. Reflex saves against wolves, yeah. Mass Bull Strength. Wendu, next one, please.
I'll rip you apart.
Chandra, do that again, please. I guess, fuck the doing that again. Let's not do that, because that's stupid. Turn off that, please. Give me Empowered. I can do this, can't I? I can't do both of them. Okay. Do a regular one then. Blast it. Oh, it was the wrong person, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. Ivu. Can you deal with that, please?
No glory without risk.
Camellia, you need to self-heal real fast. Actually, to be fair, you can call Lightning Storm. 2s to save, Jesus. You just die, thank you very much. And we get Scorching Ray off. Scorching Ray does not require you to save. All I have to do is hit you. That'll do. 2s to hit. Okay, I need to heal
What's
yourself
on
up
your
again.
mind? I wonder.
Magricium Turinos. Magricium Turinos. Magricium Turinos.
Right. What do you have here? Anything interesting? Composite longbow. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. And the illustrious sweep. +3 Radiant Sickle. Whenever Sickle lands a hit, targets must make a 42 saving throw DC 20 to become blinded for D4 rounds. Hide Armor, Inspired Wisdom, Cloak Resistance. So mostly money, money, money. Text in Hallett. The power of the forest in 100 trees of the area in 100 rivers Sarkoris. The 100 trees of the sea in 100 rivers Sarkoris and 100 clans. Area exit. Okay, so we've got the area exit there. Ooh, loot. Loot? Did I miss loot? I missed the loot.
I am helpful.
Ooh,
am
hello,
I
what are
not?
you? The Studded Armor of Trinity. A +3 Studded Armor with straight up flat DR3 slash. Can you make use of that?
You can trust me.
So that's base 6. That's base 6. You get more, but you get more out of the dex out of this one. It's exactly the same because you actually get more. You have one more because of the increased max dex. You are using Naturalist Armor. You're using Leather Armor. +2 insight bonus to AC against insects of plants and vermins. That was relevant just now and never before, so you can put that on now. We're all okay ring-wise, right? No one needs a ring of protection? No, we're all good. Okay, get back over here. Actually, is this leading somewhere? That might lead somewhere. Deep-rooted derangement. Since ancient times, Mystic have believed that barrier between something. Find the lair and defeat the beast. A plague bear. A plague-ridden bear, a plague-something bear.
I refuse to
Hi.
accept their statement.
We found a lot of friends. Camellia,
Am I at my limit?
are you at your limit? Your AC is ridiculous. Are they hitting for AC 37 here? 20 flat footage. No, they are they have super duper the hit chance. I mean, fair enough. These are quite high level creatures. You want your tentacles? Let's see if we can get your tentacles in here. This is gonna be a horrible idea. This is gonna be a horrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. The greater Direboar failed its reflex saving throws. Obviously the Smilodon succeeded at it, but I'm using the list. You can't charge through it though. That's one thing. You can't actually charge through that. Camellia. Kind of need to fucking back out and just not die right now, please. Take that.
I'll cut you wide open.
Chandra Nalar. You don't need that anymore, which means you can turn that on. Oh god. Take a step back so you don't get attacked by this bunch. Let's focus on getting the kills, shall we?
Time is over.
That'll do. You lot. There's no point smiting chaos here because they're neutral creatures.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Ha!
No match for me.
Oh, you're going to succeed the saving throw, huh? Greater Direboar. Oh, okay, there's two of them. There. Ivo. Chill for the time being. Ember. Honestly, just gotta heal off. Tentacle Forest. Well, you wanted tentacles? I give you tentacles, damn it. We can straight up Phantasmal Killer. Greater Barbear dies. Camellia, let's get that angle better. Hope you don't get. Can you Breath of Life yourself here? It does something. And Chandra, can you hit long range? You can.
You
Blast it,
offend
please.
me.
Good. Benio, can you just
I'm
cancel
always
that?
open to ideas.
Thank you. Skin the Smildons. Skin the boar. Skin the bear. Loot the dude. So this deep-rooted derangement. This is an entirely different quest. The animals in this forest have worked out how to survive in the wound, but they've also lost their minds in the process. Only one animal is suspiciously sanguine. A giant bear that has been observing the commander from the dense undergrowth. Perhaps its lair holds the answer to the mystery. Young deer, hello young deer. More young deer, hello young deer. Diamond Dust, Map of Avestan, Ferocious Smilodon already dead.
This is my time to shine.
Not already dead. Really? Hang on.
Friendship lasts forever.
Let's blast
Stand down.
you immediately with that.
Bathe in your blood.
What we got here? We have Greater Direboars over there. Nenio. Ember. Oh, it's just yeah, fine. I was gonna say we're gonna do more stuff, and this is a surprise round, so. Ivu, can you deal with you? Probably. Thank you. I could charge over there, but I kind of want him to come for us. Is it? It's all done over there. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing over here. Oh, these boars they're alive, but they're sick. That's what's happening here. They're alive, but they're sick. Okay. You can call Lightning Storm on you. Never mind. Diabors are coming down. Oh, there's loads of Diabors there. Hi, Nenio, back out, please. Make it a little bit easier for you. Back over there. Oh, sorry. That was not my intention. Shit. I didn't actually want it to hit you. Bad. Yeah, sorry, buddy. That was not my intention. I apologize unreservedly. Endo.
Away, you rascal! Crimson!
Into the flame!
Only the Diabor is left, right? Oh, there's the Diabor on the ground as well, which I really feel bad about hitting. You can't actually get up to hit me, can you? You're prone permanently. Not entirely sure why, but you're permanently prone. I'm very sorry about that. That was not my intention at all.
Surrender or else!
Oh, stop.
How cute!
Something's definitely happening to them here. Just causing them grief. Yeah, see, they're all on the ground now. Potentially becoming the plagued versions of themselves.
A success worthy
Honor the old
praise.
guard, the young, and stand with those whose prime has come. Where did our bear? That's the cave. Where everything's currently sick, so... Let's see if we can find out what's happening in here, because they're all...
So exciting!
Rowan's letter. The letter has been carefully kept in an oiled leather bag, but the years have not been kind to it. The paper's so fragile it's almost crumbling in your hands. To Soanna the Seer. Mother, this is my last letter. I hope the Raven delivered it safely. The decision has been made. We are leaving for the south, for Gundren, further away from the World Wound. I beg you, come with us. You turned down my last request, and I don't know this person you have become. Where did this pride come from? Before you were wise and fair, can it be that the spirits of the Abyss have reached the good spirits of our forest and twisted your mind as well? I don't care what happens to this place. I only want you to live, Mother. I was told you crafted yourself a special amulet to subdue spirits. Does that mean you want to bind a spirit from the Abyss by imprisoning it in the body of an animal? You know your powers are not what they were. You won't manage it alone. Even if you do, nothing good will come of this abominable ritual. Please come with us. Your children and grandchildren need you. The wild animals in this deranged forest do not. We will wait for you at the pass until the 10th day of the month. Your loving daughter, Rowan. So, Rowan's mom clearly's done something here that has not gone to plan. Or has gone to plan, but the plan ended up being a bad plan.
I hope you appreciate this.
Veterans Marksman's Bracers. Whenever the wearer of these bracers lands a hit with a ranged weapon on an enemy who is prone, stunned, or staggered, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or its current condition is prolonged for 1 round. Okay. Where do those even go? There. Now, you're dealing additional d6s of damage whenever you hit. That's fine by me. Soanna. An old dwarf woman, so ancient that she looks like she's been carved from the pieces of gnarled driftwood, stands in the middle of the cave. The only decoration visible among her filthy rags is a clay medallion in the shape of a complicated knot. Without a word, she stretches the Smaldon in front of her. The tremors slowly leave the animal's body and its eyes clear. The Smaldon inclines its head as if in thanks and leaves the cave. The old woman raises her head, noticing you, but her gaze never settles on anything for long. You're here. The hunter, going from body to body, has reached this place, but Orzo the Great Bear will not leave you in peace. He will make you pay for every animal. Leave, you reek of blood. Ivu puffs up offended. We don't reek of anything. For your information, old granny, I always clean my claws and maw after a fight. All clever and well-mannered dragons do that. This old woman is a shaman. I can sense her connection to the spirits of this forest. The hunter brought a spirit talker with her. She reeks even more of blood than the hunter. Amelia continues, paying no heed to the woman's words. But the connection is dark, tainted. Like the whole forest. Be careful, Chandra. I cannot discern her place in this web of lies. Is she a juicy old fly that's been caught, or the spider itself? Soana? The old woman shudders, her gaze looking through you into the distance. Soana. Yes, yes. In Sarkoris, they called her Soana the Brise. Soana the Seer. They brought her gifts. Sought her counsel. What would you ask her if you met her? What did you do to the Smilodon? A sickened spirit, a sorrowful spirit had settled in the Smilodon. But why does a blood-soaked hunter need to know that? Does the hunter look at them in the eye when she kills them? Does she understand their fear? They come to us and we give them comfort, but a hunter can give nothing but death. Go away. Why didn't you go with your daughter? Soana the Seer, running to Gundren with her tail between her legs. No, I could not leave. Let others hide behind the walls of their cities. This forest is my life, my chapel. Even if I could have made it through the wound and gone south. No, out of the question. How could I look my children in the eye? Their foolish mother who tried to fight the world wound alone and lost. No, that will never happen. And tell me about the forest. The old woman sighs wistfully and a bright, sweet smile dawns on her face. Our forest in its glory days was a sight to behold. Crowds would come from the cities and villages for a sun festival to watch the shamans perform the rites of the Meadow of the Spirits. In the Meadow of the Spirits. We would sing and the forest would answer us, its voices blending with the voices of hundreds of people, and peace reigned over all. And then when night fell, the mead flowed like a river, and young men and women jumped over the bonfire. Lucky was the one who caught sight of the great Orso, silently cutting his path through the forest. The first summer flowers would spring up whenever he stepped. Corvin laid a wreath of those flowers on my head, and I became his wife. I washed my children in the holy spring in the Meadow of the Spirits, and they grew up healthy and strong. This forest was my land. The great Orso came at my call. Her voice catches, and her wrinkled wisps tremble. Where is it all now? Where? I'll never understand why so many shamans believe it is their duty to live in dirty caves surrounded by filth, damp, and wild animals. It stinks in here. She tells pretty stories. I like the part about the mead flowing like a river. I guess she was exaggerating a little, but even a barrel of mead is very nice indeed. Are you drinking, Ivu? You shouldn't drink, you're too young. Tell me about Sarkoris. The old woman's lips set in a hard line and she stands taller. Now you glimpse the proud shaman she used to be. I don't want to talk about Sarkoris. Its rulers were fools. I told them we needed to wipe out those mages. Wipe them out without mercy, but they didn't listen to me. I told them that the city walls had cut them off from the spirits. They didn't listen to me. Sarkoris fell, as it must. It was invested with mages seeking knowledge in dark places. But how glorious it was. How mighty. Can it really all be gone? Can it be true that dying light in Plura's chapel, beautiful as the star-strewn sky, fell? Can it be that Is, birthplace of the vaunted blacksmiths, is lost forever, and Rinch Underin on its fleet river? The cities of Sarkoris were swallowed by the world wound. And Gundren. No, I do not want to know about Gundren. No. The old woman's lips quiver. She covers her mouth with her hand and turns away. How have you and the forest managed to survive in the midst of the world wound? The master of the forest protects his domain. The master of the forest, Orso the Terrible, is our guardian. So it has always been and will always be. Or always will be. Do you know where to find the giant bear's lair? The old woman gives a deranged chuckle. The hunter asks where to find Brother Bear's home. Everywhere. It is everywhere. He is master of this forest. Great Orso, we call him. Now it is Orso the Terrible. But while the soul of the forest lives, there is still hope. Hope of what? No, we must not say. The master of the forest protects us. We do it all ourselves. We do not need anyone. Begone, bloody hunter. Begone. Fine, I'll leave you in peace. I'm probably going to fix this place afterwards anyway. Is there anything in here for me to loot? No? Okay, cool. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Let's get out. There's been several places that we've already revived, so that might be something we can... Ooh, hello. I just...
Adventures are exciting.
Cloak resistance +4, you say?
Is there trouble? This is my time to shine.
That's a Resi Cloak +3. Resi Cloak +4. Resi Cloak +2. 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 So who wants the +3? You're getting hit a lot at the moment, and I don't entirely know why. Like your AC is ridiculously high. You're getting hit a lot. The idea is to stop that from happening. At some point soon, hopefully. What was this? Yeah, so I think the spirit got screwed up. No, never mind. I'm gonna plot this. Yeah, the spirit is definitely afflicted.
Do not fear. Do not
Orso.
leave her.
You're now a plagued bear. So what up, Orso? Neutral magical beast. You're not actually evil either. But you're attacking me. I don't want to necessarily kill you, but you have smite good. You got dimension door as well. Okay, you have dimension door. This is a thing to be concerned with. We are going to straight up blast you, however.
Your time is over.
Because you... That was about half your health there. Nice. Camellia... What's your reflex? So it's like... +14. Are you immune to anything kind of mind affecting? You're immune to death. You're not immune to mind affecting. Oh, good night, Gracie. Amber.
I'm done with you.
You made the fortitude save, but you are down. You will take a lot of damage when you take a lot of issues when you get up again. Rolled a 1 it was 2 to hit. I'm glad you rolled a 1.
I'll rip you apart!
Cool. Unable to withstand the blow, Orso drops to the ground. He is still alive, but his strength is dwindling. Noticing your continued proximity, he bares his teeth and snarls, as if he's trying to say something. Peering into the bear's vicious eyes, Amber lets out a sigh. What torment have you suffered to make you attack everyone like this? It's like weevils have burrowed into your skull. Please, can't even a bear be left in peace without you forcing your pity on it? It's just a rabid animal. You don't have to explain to him that he mauled hunters because he was afraid of them. Amber frowns and gives Camellia a serious look. But he was afraid. And he was in so much pain too. Can we perception check you? The bear's fur is matted and infested with parasites, and numerous scars cover the bear's body. One in particular spot draws your eye, a brand mark with an intricate design, the same one as on the shaman's medallion. This bear's small eyes convey malice, but also weariness, like you're seeing a defeated opponent before you and not a wild animal. There's a spark of intelligence in that gaze, not just hate, but also pain. The bear looks at his scarred and parasite-ridden body. One particular spot, blah 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 blah, yeah. What did Sawana do to you? Upon hearing the name, the bear freezes and then raises his head and releases a long, drawn-out howl full of yearning and pain. Well, we're not going to kill the bear. The bear's not doing this of their own will, I think. Orzo seems to understand the look in your eyes. He stops growling, closes his eyes, and breathes heavily. Tell the shaman what happened. Okay, then. Can I cast? Okay, you are fast healing. Okay, cool. I was like, do I need to heal you? No, you're healing yourself. So Anna, what the fuck did you do to that bear? Let Evan group up first, because otherwise Sela will get there before everyone else. The old woman gives you a hostile look. Her face holds no trace of the former madness. You're back. I sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso, and its weakness. If it dies, the foul poison of the corpse will seep into the tree roots. Creatures from the other side will come, and nothing will be left but a toxic wasteland. But you don't care about my forest, so why is Orso still alive? I think we can still save him. The old woman laughs. It's an abyss spirit in the body of a bear. You pity that unholy creature? Then why not also pity all the other creatures that are destroying everything you hold dear? What makes his spirit so different to them? The old crone invited the abyss spirit into this forest, and by doing so she believes she's protecting the forest against the abyss. Camellia rolls her eyes. It would be sad if it weren't so funny. You're no place to judge me, spirit talker. Your hands are as bloodstained as mine. I saw a mark left by your medallion on the bear's pelt. The old woman crosses her arms over her chest. Yes, also the Telbor was my creation. I used this medallion to control an evil spirit of the abyss after linking it to the sacred bear, and I forced the spirit to serve the good by linking our lives together. What happened to Orso the Great Spirit? The old woman clenches her fists. It has lived for centuries in a bear's body, ancient as the forest itself. It ensured that the trees grew tall and the flowers bloomed. It ensured that the deer had grass to eat and the Smaladons had enough deer meat. But the natural order has been broken. I had to do something, and I did it. The kind Orso that was known in Sarkoris is gone forever, but the garden of the forest remains. You say you had to do it, but you're lying. To us and to yourself. That bear. He was your friend, wasn't he? You would have never have done this to your friend if you hadn't already lost yourself to fear. Yes, child, I was frightened. The world that I knew was dying. You don't know what that's like. That's not true. I have been afraid many times, very afraid. It's hard to fight fear, but inviting demons from the abyss to possess your friends, that's wrong. Do spirits of the abyss wreak as much evil as demons do? The old woman sighs in irritation. Yes, they are just as evil. The spirits of the abyss are abominations. The forest spirits fear them to the point of madness. They seek refuge from their madness by possessing wild animals. You saw what that looks like. You saw how I separate them. But in every moment of suffering there is hope. By separating them, I learned how to bind them. And I can go finish them off. What happens after that? I will mourn Orso, but life must continue. That is the law of things. This place is full of spirits of the abyss. They fly around aimlessly, driving the forest spirits mad. I will set them to work to replace our protector, and I will bind as many abyssal creatures as my strength can manage. Either you don't understand what you're doing, or you're just crazy. You need to free him. The old woman gives you a scathing look. You can kill me, a weak old woman, but I won't give in. I serve the forest spirits, I don't serve you. Okay, that wasn't actually an out of the conversation. Shit. I'm sure I could fix this. Like, I'm sure I could have zatted the crap out of this if I do it either way. I don't want to kill her right now anyway. At least not, like, execution style. I don't want to break something that's working. Old woman nods. Life adapts, and so will we. Everything follows the laws of nature, even here in the midst of the world wound. Come back again and the forest may impart some of its wisdom to you. Miracles, hang on. Miracles do not exist. The shaman paid a heavy price to ensure that her force continued to grow even in the midst of the world wound. The commander judged the matter as she thought was fair, but can fairness even exist in a place where the abyss reigns supreme? We have to go talk to Aranka. Fine. Explore the mysterious village. That's still ongoing. That's unrelated to this. Ah, you're back. What else do you want to hear? What are you doing now? Same as always, I persuade unhappy forest spirits to leave the bodies of animals. Also protects me. May the spirits also protect you on your path. Yep. We did all this stuff already. Yep, we did all this stuff already. Also, chorus, blah, blah, blah. Leave you in peace. Bye. It's not ideal, but at least it's something. I was sure I could probably Azata my way out of this mess. Eventually, anyway.
So exciting!
Orso, you still here, buddy? The Orso's not here anymore. I think we've dealt with...
Grace?
It's a mess here, but we have kind of dealt with it, I suppose. We figured out what was going on. It's not ideal. Right, let's go find out about this village then. Okay. Around here. There. That's the way up to the village, I think. Okay, well, not the way in the village, but there's clearly stuff happening in there. There's Babao in the village with peasants.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Palavakis and 3 Babao. Camellia. Our bless is still going for another 80. No, are we not? We're not currently blessed, are we? No, we're not. In that case, you straight up eruption. Can we get all of them? We can get all of them. $120 damage to you, 60 damage to the other ones, and 120 damage to you, which is why you died. Ivu, get over here. Nenio. You could kill it. How much health does the Calabacas have? 4. In that case... Adeloop. Control Firewall. Blast one of them. All that's left is one of them. Can we get close enough to attack it?
They'll
We
beg
can.
me to stop.
That'll do. Some spears.
It went splendidly.
When gazing at the stars, do not forget to look at what's right in front of you.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Orc double axe. Sequence of murder. +3 double axe. Whenever the +3 double axe lands hits with a head, if the next attack of the tail also hits, deal additional damage. Interesting. Master throwing axe. Master cat axe. Okay.
This is my time to shine.
Let's clear this side first then.
I see something over there.
The Brazen Whip. While this item is active, all creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. However, the wearer is under the slow spell effect. Indecipherable ranting. How dare you steal from the dead, Knights of Sarkoris? Return my whip, but you shall know my wrath. Fine, have the whip. Can I even return the whip? Where's the whip? Okay, it's not there anymore. Can you get it again? The second we grab it again, it just comes back. I'm just kind of curious.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
My precious whip. Who's the next one? It's you. Okay. $213 health. I can't actually kill you with a single attack here. That's physically impossible. I'm assuming that whip goes under there somewhere, I guess. It's a usable item, yeah. Hi, Movanic Deva. What up? Movanic Deva. Neutral good outsider. Permanent protective aura. Holy aura. Holy symbol of Iomedes. No sense. Yes, no sense is fine. 3 heavy mace attacks. Cleave. Heal. Holy smite, holy aura, hold monster. Okay, anyway. Sila.
No glory without risk.
Ivu. Nenio. You're immune to death, to fear, right? Mind affecting, you are immune to mind affecting.
The spirits demand your blood. Your pain is my pleasure.
Go over here. Fire snake. Oh, God damn it, really? Wendo. Thank you. Yes.
You offend me.
The light take you.
Nenio. What do we do with you? You can't be movement impaired, you can't be poison disease, charmed days, nauseated, stunned, death, sleep. Movement impairing, critical hits, ability sort of injury. I can't stop you in any way, shape, or form, I don't think. Because literally I can't do anything for you in any way, shape, or form. There's no point in going for displacement, because you can see through that. Sea mantle. You sheath yourself in a column of churning water. Pure elemental water that's 30 feet high that fills your space. You can see, hear, and breathe normally within the sea mantle, but attacks against you are treated as if you were under the surface of the water. You gain improved cover against foes that do not have freedom of movement effects. You also gain immunity to fire. Haha, funny. Because I don't give a shit about immunity to fire. My fire burns too hot for that. That's interesting. I don't even know what gives you that. And foresight is... You're never flat-footed, and you get a +2 insight bonus to AC and reflex saves. And Nenio, you hit with, like, just do damage, I guess. Camellia, enemy's bane.
You are today's sacrifice. What a mess.
Ember, you immune to fire, but again, you don't give a shit. You can't be. You can't be polymorphed, can you? Mind fear, compulsion. It's a curse polymorph. Are you immune to curses or polymorphs? I mean, it's a fortitude check, which is going to be fucking 2. If your fortitude's too high. But you're technically not immune to a polymorph. Critical hits. You're actually not immune to polymorph. mean, the chance of you succeeding this is huge. And what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to cast Death Ward on some people. Wendu.
No match for me.
Hey, you got sneak attack? There you go. Haha, funny.
Stand down.
Death Ward time.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my god, please. Ivu. Nenio, how much health you got left? 16. Thank you. 10,000 experience, really? Right, you're currently minus leveled.
A simple smile goes a long way.
I think
Well,
your that can help with that, right? Your negative level lasts 30 seconds. That's fine. Never mind.
how cute!
Cave here. Loot that. How did I miss that? There's something down there.
They will break against our resolve.
Another specter. Shit. When you cast normal, can I put that somewhere else? If I move everything up a bit, can I just like remove the kinetic blades? I'm not using kinetic blade at all. Give me that. Because I'm okay. There we go. It's not great, but it's an attack I can do immediately. Wendu. Sickening entanglement. I mean, did anyone fail that saving throw? It was like 2 pluses to succeed and everything. You're immune to second. That's fine. Ember fails a saving throw. I'm immune to second. Everyone else succeeds. So as an entangle looks at the plants are coated. That's fine. Everyone basically succeeded at that anyway. So, are you evil? You are evil. So we're gonna go for it.
Into the fray.
Can you dispel? Remove fear. You don't have dispel, do you? No. I think we're all immune to sickened, aren't we? I think we're immune to sickened. I can't remember why. Is it because it might be because of delay poison? Well, you fail this reflex saving throw, so you're both slowed as old bullets. Ivu. Right, so we do that. We do that. Blast from here.
Away, you rascal!
I just rolled badly. Really? It was a critical fucking hit. It was a critical hit, wasn't it? It was a critical hit. Extended range. Critical hit, so it should have been double damage. But you're immune to critical hits, never mind. You're immune to critical hits. Yeah, problematic. Ivu lost a couple levels there.
The light. Take you.
Comedia, keep moving. You're still death warded, so get over there. Enio, you haven't got disarm dispel magic, do you? No. Into blue flame blast. Oh, because I turned that off, that's why.
Your time is over.
I think that's better.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Not wanting to do. We need to slumber. Never mind. I vote get out of range.
You offend me.
Okay. Hold person.
With grace?
Like, I'm not going to use that whip. We probably could have just returned it. I don't think I'm going to be using it at all. Your negative levels are going to take off really soon. 28 seconds. Might as well wait for it then.
No time for idling.
18 seconds for the first one. 21 seconds on the next one. In the meantime, that lasts for like 10 minutes, so...
You're a good person. I like you.
I have so many things I need to actually death ward here. It's actually kind of unfunny. Death ward you. Death ward you. Comedia's death warded. I need to death ward the horse and Sela. The entire front line needs to get death warded. Okay, we done? Yeah, we're done. Okay. Morveg. You see your young crusader from the Everbright Crusaders. Commander? My name is Morveg. You might remember me. Or my mentor, CR? Thank the gods you're here. I need help. An old temple of Gorum is here in this cave. I've come here for a weapon. A powerful weapon. It's a sword and it's stored down here. Master CR would never agree to use it. That's why I came here without him. Believe me, this relic will be very useful for fighting demons, but I can't get it alone. I need your help. Are you alright? You notice the young man's pale and sweating face, but his voice is firm. I'm alright, Commander. Don't worry about me. What kind of weapon are you looking for? It's called the Fang of Malice. It's a sword devoted to Gorum. A long time ago, in the times of the Sarkoris, his shrine used to stand here. The Fang is the perfect weapon. With it, the Crusaders will be invincible. And why do you need my help? There's a demon up ahead. A huge and horrible creature who I could never defeat by myself. The beast gobbled up my guide in one go. Help me. Kill the monster. People say that you belong partly to the elemental planes. They say the power of the elements flows through you and vanquishes your enemies. I wonder if that line is different depending what class you are. And what does that do if you're multi-class? Maybe it picks your first level class? Because that is true, but that's for kineticists. That wouldn't apply for anyone else. That doesn't apply to Azata either. And your mythic power. Everything points to you being the heroine everyone's been waiting for. How did you come to know of this place? The young man proudly juts out his chin. I am a Kelid. This place used to belong to my family. Or rather, my family took care of the Shrine of Gorum. We were a clan of warriors. When we had to flee, we passed the memory of the shrine down through generations. Mothers would whisper to their babies the magic words to bring the lost relic back, so that those children wouldn't forget those words even on their deathbed. Of course, I didn't know exactly where to look for the temple. I hired a guide. The demon finished him off in a split second, and I had to retreat in disgrace. The boy isn't lying. There are many spirits here, I can sense them. Hostile spirits, hell-bent on bloodshed. I see more than a few of your ancestors among them, boy. There's a strong family resemblance. If Kiara was here, he'd tell you to go back to Dresden. Will you come back with me? The young man looks at you suddenly. Master Kiara doesn't understand me. No, I must fulfill my duty. Help me, and then I will return to Dresden. Fine, I'll go kill the demon. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'm not strong enough for this fight. May Gorham bless you with his power. Morvig holds his talisman tightly, a straw wolf figure. He closes his eyes and begins to chant. Rugumerbar, Toden Khatar, Gorumlak. Okay, does that actually buff me in any interesting way? No. So much for your god buffing me, huh? Can we... Ooh, hello. Standing stone time.
A success,
If you read all the admonitions, seek reward in the heart of stone. If you read all the admonitions...
This is my time to shine.
Okay, so we need to read all the we need to make sure we read all of those, I think. Really? Is it Darachne? Is that what we're dealing with here?
The world is
'Cause-
full of wonder. Stand down.
Hi, you just fucking grew a minute. Excuse me? Okay. Hang on. I dealt you 109 damage. You're currently at 400. You've only taken about 60 or so. Enervation, Demonic Bulk. You're a Blood Rager, right? Okay. You're level 7 Blood Rager. Okay, Ivu. Hang on. Okay, your will save in 42 is high, but you're not immune to fear effects. You're not immune to fear effects, so
Into the fray. The light take you.
God damn it.
I'll rip you apart!
Can we hit you with something interesting? Hold monster? I don't think I can actually get close enough for hold monster this turn. No, we cannot. Can we? Yeah, let's try using a dazzling blast on you. See if that works out. We dispelled mage armor. We actually dispelled mage armor on you. You can actually we can actually dispel permanent effects, which is interesting. I didn't know you could dispel permanent effects. That's kind of cool. Ivu, you're immune to poison anyway. Do you have a flat DR? You gotta have a flat DR. Okay, I was wondering why. Because if Ivu gets through like adamantine damage resistance. Okay, let's try. We're gonna try new. We're gonna try the highest tier of my phantasmal killer on you. Yep, that works. Ah, funny. I was lucky though, because it was 11 to pass the fortitude to pass the will and 7 to pass the fortitude. You defeated him. Follow me. The temple is very near. That was lucky for us. If I could give, to be fair, if I could give Nenio the favorable magic trait, that would be insane. Forcing them to roll with disadvantage every single time. Shirt. Elemental imbuement. Whenever the wearer of this robe suffers elemental damage, the next round any spell cast by the wearer it deals the same kind of elemental damage. If it deals the same kind of elemental damage, it deals +2 per dice rolled. Interesting.
Soot is restless.
What do you use there?
I
That's
wonder why.
immunity to nauseated condition and +2 bonus versus acid. Versus. Where's the shirt? Whereas, if you suffer fire damage, the next round any spell you cast that does fire damage will do way more damage. Oh my god, I've got the +2 to spell penetration, which I don't actually feel I need that much because I'm rolling with advantage now. I think advantage is a better one, but I don't think this is the way to go about canceling that out. Okay.
Huh? Oh,
Yes, what?
Anything in here? No, okay. For the Shrine of Gorum.
A success.
To enter one leaves. That is the law of our bloody temple. Rejoice, Gorum, when our blood runs over the stones. Morveg? I don't like the looks of this, Morveg. Rugamer Bagger, Pudden Cathar, Gorum Lag. I'm pretty sure you've changed the spelling of that. The young man takes the black sword. His body trembles. Morveg's muscles bulge. They are growing, bulking like froth in a boiling pot. You see a horrible wound on his stomach that the young man was obviously hiding from you. Now it is a gaping, bleeding hole filled with arm-thick snakes, his intestines. Morveg's voice is deep and animal-like. The Fang of Malice. The weapon of those who live by war. The weapon blessed by Gorum. The Fang will make its owner a deadly, almost invincible warrior that hungers for battle. A warrior who won't retreat, betray, or desert. For battle will become their reason for living. Man becomes weapon. Kiar would say such a transformation is a sin. He doesn't understand, but you will. You'll understand what a powerful weapon I'm giving to you. I will show you its power. Prepare to fight. Even now, dying, weak, I am invincible. Boy, have you decided to die a hero? Have you thought about the fact that one of us will have to go see your old guardian, Kiar, and tell him that you died fighting against your own side? Did you stop to think what the old man might not be able to bear the news? Did you think about anything at all? You said something in the Celtic tongue. What does it mean? This is the language of Sarkoris. Two will enter, one will leave. That's what the priests of Gorum used to say when they entered this shrine. Then they conducted a solemn rite and fought to the death for this glory. Today, too, we will please Gorum with a fierce battle. What is this sword? This is the Fang of Malice. The one who takes it into battle will be devoted to war forever. The sword increases the powers of its owner and banishes other thoughts from their mind. Only anger and a desire to fight remain. Forever. The owner of the Fang will never return home. She will look for more and more battles. Gorum's power comes through the sword, turning the warrior into his servant, invincible and mighty. Can you imagine the good this weapon would do in the war against the World Wound? How about a dozen of them? They forged a lot of them in Sarkoris. You just have to find similar temples and arm your crusaders with them. You lured me here, why? First, I just wanted to bring the Fang to you in Dresden, but I almost died in my fight with the demon and resigned myself to my fate. But then you came, what a stroke of luck. Madness gleams in Morveg's eyes. I will show you what the Fang of Malice is capable of. You are the commander. You must understand that our war is more important than some foolish prejudice. Defeating demons is worth any sacrifice. But you're wounded, I will help you. Too late. A piece of Darachne's stinger is stuck deep in my guts. It's oozing poison. Only skilled healer priests in Dresden can take it out, but I won't make it to the city. Anyway, it's alright. I'm Kelid. I am a warrior. I'm not afraid of dying. Well, I won't fight you. The Wildbeard's roar comes out of the last just Gorum. We haven't got a choice. Alright, Morveg, what up? A level 20 war priest. Legendary proportions for 16 hours. Bleed. You're currently bleeding yourself out. You're currently raged. The Fang of Malice gives you 4 attacks a turn of a lot of damage. Okay. My dude, I think you're a fucking idiot, but... Oh, we are... Oh, really? Really? Okay, this is a surprise. I'm not sure why this is a surprise turn, but it's a surprise turn. Chandra, please start dispelling stuff from him.
Time is over.
Oh, yeah. Surprise turn, Nemo. Stop doing that shit. Are you? You're not evil, are you? You're chaotic neutral, so Markov just won't do anything.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Why do you reduce this? Legendary proportions is reducing damage taken. Interesting. Camellia.
go for their hearts.
Ivo. Right. Wendu?
No match for me.
You feel no pain, but you just took a bunch of damage.
You offend me.
Fails to dispel transformation. Because I rolled badly, it is actually fit. And I needed to roll 20 to succeed at that. Your DR is at 31. It's technically possible for me to dispel this shit from you. I just need to roll 20 to do that. How much HP have you got left? 43? Never mind. The giant drops to one knee heavily. Something dark, throbbing, and disgustingly alive falls out of the wound in his stomach. My wound is too deep. I'm dying. But you thought I was capable of, even on the verge of death. No, I didn't, because you were so shit I killed you too quickly. Many such weapons were made in Sarkoris. The Fang of Malice, the Fang of Despair, Envy, Suffering, Futility. All of them are interconnected, just as warriors in a unit are tied by the bonds of brotherhood. Take my sword and give it to the priests. Their prophecy will point you to other fangs. Arm your crusaders with them, and victory will be yours. A tiny object slips out of the giant's hand, a little straw wolf. Give this to Kiar, and tell him I did everything I could. I hope he can forgive me. Convulsions racking Morvig's body indicate that the end is near. Ember looks at Morvig with a radiant, soothing smile. Don't worry, it'll all pass soon. You won't be in pain anymore. Is there anything you want me to do for you? The young man grimaces. I'm a little scared. Can you sing me a song? The one my mother sang to me. The whistle of the bowstring calls the vultures to the feast. Do you know it? Ember shakes her head sorrowfully. No, I don't know it. I'm sorry. It's a song about war, right? I don't know many songs about war. I killed you too quickly, so nothing here is really relevant for you. Apart from one, maybe. I guess you made the demon. You're dead anyway, so you made the demons pay. Like a true warrior. Rest in peace. Avenge us. Avenge Sarkoris. Avenge our ancestors. Our deaths. Our humiliation. Our poverty. Destroy these beasts. All of them. The fury raging in the man's eyes fades slowly and his body goes limp. How fucking shit were you?
It went splendidly.
Judging by these scraps of moldering clothes, these two dead men were Sarkorian priests of Gorum. Their positions indicate they died fighting each other. The altar of Gorum, the god of battle, radiates an aura of unrelenting fury, which even the whirlwind has failed to dampen after all these years. That's a blessed place, I think. Start nicking stuff.
I am helpful, am I
A
not?
tower shield, the Warden of Darkness. A +4 mithril tower shield gives the wielder DR5 good. And a -2 penalty to attack rolls against evil creatures. Can only be rolled by evil aligned characters. Never mind. I don't think I use anyone who uses tower shields anyway. Ooh, recipe. Monster casserole. Iron Veg's note. Grulhild, I know that you decided to go to Odin. It is your decision, but I think about Ranhild. Pulura will not protect you any better than Gorum will. You keep saying that your family must be together, but will you make it to the temple before the demons catch up to you? If you change your mind, I left enough supplies for you to get to Mendiv. Your loving brother, Arvang.
So exciting.
Right, let's go ahead and... Oh, we leveled up as well. Shit.
At all.
God damn it. Constitution +4. So what do you have here? We have a Ring of Protection +2, Ring of Natural Armor +2, Ring of Strength Belt of Strength +2, Full Plate +2, the Fang of Malice. +3 Great Sword with Bad Temper and Furyborn. Whenever this wielder of this +3 Furyborn Great Sword is under a rage effect, she doesn't suffer the usual -2 penalty to AC. This special ability can only be placed on melee weapons. A Fury-born weapon draws powerful... Oh, we saw this last time, didn't we? We came across one before. What is bad temper, then? Do you figure out what bad temper is? I don't know what bad temper actually does. Is bad temper this effect here? A dire curse lies on the sword, but your mythical powers have weakened it and made it the weapon safe for its user, more or less. I guess this doesn't feel too bad. It's clearly made for for anyone who rages, like a blood rager or a barbarian. Okay, fair enough. Was there anything else in here? No. Let's... The corruption of the abyss recedes in the face of the cleansed relic sanctified power. So we just cleared ourselves of corruption, which is great, I guess. Right. Level 12, apparently. Back-to-back levels. My level in book. Level 12 is a freaking boring level, isn't it? I think level 12 is a shitting boring level for pretty much everybody. So level 12, you get int up, because of course you do. You get your skills. You pick some more spells. You don't need take Chains of Light and Chains of Light and Sirocco, I guess. But you don't need Sirocco. Sirocco's going to be for Ember, because Ember can cast Sirocco and bypass fire immunity. Transformation. You become a fighting machine, stronger, tougher. You can't cast spells. Never mind. Banshee Blast. I mean, you could take like mass Cat's Grace and stuff like that, and you kind of want that yourself. But most people who need bonuses to, I guess, Mass Cast, you can take Mass Cast Grace. Making sure that take a Chains of Light, and you don't get rid of these right now. Take a second Chains of Light and take a Mass Cat's Grace. Get back here, take Animal Growth for now, because I think you can currently hit Ibu with it. Really? Is that busted? Why is Frozen Prison not... I don't know. It's be Frozen Prison. Everything else is fine, right? Everything else is the same. Cool. Amber. Level 12 Stigmatized Witch. You get a Hex, I suppose. Get some Charisma. Get your skills. Your Hexes. What was it? I was considering something last time. I can't remember what it was. It was between Regenerative Sinew and something else. It was definitely a major hex. So it wasn't Agony. Like, passive ones are better because it simply just like means I don't have to worry about it. So maybe even an Ice Plant just to have Ice Plant on. Have a flat +2 to your AC. Peace Gift. Major healing. Becomes a cure serious wounds using caster level. At 15 level, it becomes cure critical wounds. Misfortune, protective luck, restless slumber. I guess it basically replaces... Yeah, it replaces Slumber with Restless Slumber, which is the Bester Slumber. I think Restless Slumber was one of the things I was thinking of, so we'll take Restless Slumber. Now your level 6 spell for you will be oh, you can't get Sirocco. Shit. Really? Fuck. It'd be ideal for you, but you can't actually get it. You can go Cure Mass Light, but you don't need to do Cure Mass Light. Raise Dead, Kamina can do that already. More Greater Heroism wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Slay Living is touch range, so fuck that noise. Mass Fester. Eye Bite. Each round you can target a single living creature, striking it with waves of power. It lasts for a round a level. The target must make a single fortitude saving throw or suffer the harms with full effects. Mass Greater Heroisms? Is that what we're going for here? Well, it's level 6, so level 6 is actually, you can start casting Hellfire Ray now. Which is the interesting bit. You can actually start casting Hellfire Ray. Each ray does 11d6 damage. So it's something that's it's going to have to be a utility spell rather than a combat spell, because the combat spell is going to be Hellfire Ray. I think Greater Heroism. It is useful to just spread around to everybody. Yes, you can now cast Hellfire Ray. Which does half unholy, half fire damage, but it basically is most... Kind of wish it was all fire damage anyway. Should also trigger a bunch of our stuff as well. Wendu, hitting level 12, you're getting plus... I think we're giving you plus strength. Because you're doing... Strength gives damage to you. You can hit pretty well already. There. Camellia, you're getting another hex for yourself. You actually got notes for you. This is Dex for you. Sorry, keep going in the Dex. Dex for you. Keep those going up. Your hex is Hampering Hex. A Shaman causes a creature within 30 feet to take a -2 penalty to AC, and CMD for number of rounds equals the Shaman's level. It's basically Evil Eye specifically for AC, but only it goes once every 24 hours. Secret Wind Ward. It's something's gonna happen. Chant. Battle Ward. No, I'll take Hampering Hex. If nothing else, it's like if they fail the will saving throw, they get a -4 to AC for 11 rounds, for 12 rounds. The entire point for this is that you get stuff over here. You're now casting level 6 spells, which is huge for you. Righteous Might. You can't cast access there, so you're gonna get what? A couple of true seeings is relevant. Level 6, you can cast Sirocco. You know, you can cast communal true seeing, so give those a pass. Take more breath of life. Be more healing. And Cure Mass Moderate, maybe? Or Communal Stone Skin. Gear to Dispel Magic. Try Mass Cure Moderate, because it's going to give you what? 2d8 plus 12? Sealer levels up. You just get... You actually get Dex for this one. Because it gives you +1, actually takes your Dex to +3 now. Now, this is where you get Mercy Blinded, I think. What is that? You Cure Blind, which is a permanent condition, so now to remove blind, the spell is useless.
We will win this war.
For you, that doesn't change it. Ooh, you get another one over there. What could you get? You have Aura of Courage, right? I don't know. Fucking... What? You don't use any spells anyway, so... Whatever. And... You... Elemental Engine 12... Gives us more... Calm. Oops, sorry, not this one. There. And... Wild Talents. Flame Shield on 1, Color Adaptation 1, Foxfire, Connected Restoration, maybe, but not really. Any bonus feat? Or skill focus? What would we skill focus? Because Trickery, we're nowhere near the strongest. Perception, we are the best perception in the party by far. We are currently the best persuasion in the party and we're currently the best use magic device as well. The alternative is what? Dazzling Display, which is not going to happen ever. So it's going to be skill focus. Persuasion, I guess. Another +6 bonus to persuasion. Or perception, making sure we can really see everything. Super perception. Our perception is now 27. Our Kinetic Blast hasn't changed because it's level 12. It changes every odd level. Level 12 is a boring level. Right, we got everything in here. Let's get out again. I'll probably do the rest as well, to be honest, but we shall see in due course. Stretch.
Friendship lasts forever.
Once I've rested, I think I get to go up another level of burn. Another point of burn gets to go up. Get even more points of bonus. Right, so let's just have a look. Where are we going to go up for the here then. Probably should rest actually. We just leveled up, so can you get so we can get away with a rest.
I'll tear your throat out.
The fuck's that? You still here? God damn it, son. You turn you turn Iomane into a horse, into a dog, into a dog. Fucking dare you? Spell resistance of 5, really? Okay. I'll be honest with you, keeping that fucking whip has really, really, really pissed me off at this point.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, that disappeared again. It keeps fucking disappearing on me. Stop fucking doing that. Whenever I level up, it goes away. Are you actually enchanted with anything specific? Permanent barkskin, true seeing, foresight. You know, we'll give it a shot. I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll figure out if we can actually
Stand down.
dispel sea mantle. I guess that worked. We lost sea mantle. Nenio. Magic missile because you can't do much else. Ivu, you're still kind of, I think you're still actually, yeah, you're still death warded, so go up there. Ember, you could cast Hellfire Ray, but we haven't got that yet, so lose Fortune. Hellfire Ray over there. And Scorching Ray. 15's to hit.
They'll beg me to stop.
Sela, you are evil, right? You are evil, so we will... Iomane, ugh. Oh my god, you can smite evil as well, that's funny. That's permanent. That's a permanent effect, isn't it? Yep, it's permanent. Can't attack either. Well... Immune. You can't energy drain me.
The spirits demand your blood.
What else can you dispel from you?
You rascal.
Dispel Spark Skin. Your AC's gone even lower. Ivu, please. You're hitting on 2s. Thank you. I need to break fucking... I need to fucking break Curse, don't I? What am I gonna do?
Anything new?
What am I gonna do with you? Because you're fucking dog now.
I'll watch your back.
Actually, go put back that there, because I don't think it needs to be greater. It just needs to be Dispel Magic. Let's actually do it. Let's give it. Can you get a rest? Can you get a... Can't. We can rest over here. Okay. Iomane is currently a dog. Maybe you can start pitching in a little at the camp. Getting your hands dirty isn't quite as terrifying as you think. Getting one's hands dirty? I thought that was only used to describe some grisly act. I certainly would not wish to do anything like that. So much for permanent, huh? I think it's because you are a summoned creature. Anyway, get on the damn horse.
A bright future awaits us.
Yeah, 8 now.
A gentle voice and kind
And again,
words
you
will help
fucking...
me win their
Every single time I
hearts.
rest, it fucking
And
disappears.
If that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Right. Where are we going? We're going up here now? We're going... Where are we going? Over this way, I think. Speaking of which, hang on. Any buff setups need to trigger quickly. 10 minutes per level, so that's actually part of your... That can actually be totally part of your normal buff stuff. Archon's Aura, that's a minute per level, so that's important on yourself. True Seeing Communal, that's gonna get... That's too important to cast willy-nilly. Death Ward, however, lasts a minute per level. Cast on the frontline people, on the frontliners. Innervation, Greater Heroism. That lasts for a minute level, so important. Where's Heroism? Heroism itself is an important one over there. We can get rid of these two immediately, because Greater Heroism, important, these two, 3. Limit your casting. Yeah, no, might as well cast it. You can't cast anything else, might as well use that one. Animal Growth. Animal Growth? You can only cast Animal Growth on the horse. Lasts for a minute levels, that's important on the horse. I was hoping you could cast it on Ivu, but that's not the case. Cat's Grace Mass, that's the minute level, important. Cast Grace Mass on your self. Right. Get over there.
No glory without risk.
I swear to God, I'm gonna put that damn whip back because it's pissing me off at this point.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ember. You needed a 20 to save again. I needed a 20 to hit. I needed a 20 to hit. Okay. Fuck. Nenio. That's my supposed to be a problem.
Remember my name, Wenduag.
Right, so let's make it so it's the most likely we can to make it hit. So we're gonna make it unraveling. We can do 4 in a single hit. Okay. So unraveling, maximized, empowered, blue flame blast.
Your time is over.
It means a 9 to hit. Rolled a 9. You failed to dispel all the things from it. We need to roll 16s to dispel. Ivu. Yeah, I know.
The light take you.
It's 20s for her because Ember doesn't have a high dex.
Go for their hearts.
Ember's more used to rolling things that they have to save from rather than things they have to hit. So let's try Scorching Ray. Yeah, it's 20s to hit for you, so let's not have that again. Although that could just work. Right. Gigantic horse. Ooh, reinvigorate this land? Hell yeah. I made a rainbow. So have I? I was gonna say I sort of I could have azatted my way out of this mess. So I think I did. I'm more to hello. You just blind?
A simple smile goes a long way. You offend me.
Hang on.
Stand down.
Full grab. 2, 3.
No time for games.
Dead. 2 more Begribboleths, okay. Camellia. Where's so 14? If it's 14, it's acting with Sela. So if I delay to just after Sela, there you are. And fire ray. Yeah, 5's to hit. It's much better, much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. You say, why are you taking half damage? Oh, because it's half fire damage and half the holy damage. Right, okay. So we rolled 44. Half of that is fire damage, and then it basically would have been 45 and it halves that again. It's interesting that the point blank shot applies to both damage types.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fuck's sake, dude. These specters are really, really getting me down.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray.
Let's do I can't even do that, can I? Right.
Away, you rascal.
Blast it. Are you dropping frames? I have dropped no frames. According to my end, I have dropped no frames. So those must be buffering attacks on your end, I'm afraid. In which case, let's not do things that you need to save from. But let's not do things you need to hit with. Let's do stuff you have to save from. So you have to save from Burning Arc. Ivu, get over there as well.
I'll cut you wide open.
Gwendu. Move Deadly Aim makes it more likely that you hit.
They'll beg me to stop.
We have hit you with. We haven't, have we? There we go.
Right, take you.
Andra, turn that on.
Your time is over.
Ow. Hang on, are you buffed by this? You took fire damage, right? You took fire damage? You took fire damage. I wonder if that should function for you now. That should give you your You still got... You had equip, right? Elemental Imbuement. You took fire damage, so surely... Is it next round specifically? For the next round, any spell cast by the wearer will do more damage, so... Other plus 20. $31, basically quartered, I think. Ivo.
The spirits demand your blood.
How cute!
I hate the voice of
This
the spirit.
condition is irrational.
Okay, can we get a heal off on there? Okay. Pick that lock.
I hope you appreciate
Yoink.
this.
Standing stone over here.
A success worthy
He
of
who is
praise.
not curious will never know what it is to be truly alive.
So exciting!
Okay, well... We can go up here then, I think. Guard. The somber, scarred warrior guarding the gates of the settlement almost chokes when he sees you. Stop! Stop, you monster! You've some nerve just showing up outside the walls of Wintersun like this. Why are you glaring at me? Do you think you can avoid the wrath of the Lady of the Sun? Who are you calling a monster? This is a very nice group of warriors and they're a very nice dragon. But this nice dragon can take a chunk out of anyone who calls her friends bad names. Comedia's voice is low and thrumming with anticipation. What did you call me, commoner? I'd like you to say it one more time. Wendog smiles broadly and lays her hand on her mistress, may I? Spinning the talking weapon. Is that how guests are welcomed in Wintersun now? I remember you used to be famed as a most hospitable clan. People used to say visitors to Wintersun never leave empty-handed. What happened? There may be a war going on, but the spirits won't praise you for turning feral on folk. Why are you talking to me like that? How else should I talk to filthy spawn of the abyss? But I suppose you're right. Time to let our blades do the talking. Stop, children of Wintersun. The voice, soft and stirring, is coming from a statue adorning the gates. Stop! Do not raise your weapons. Let them pass. This creature is my guest. I shall keep an eye on her. None can harm the children of Wintersun within my domain. The warrior's face hardens. What? Let this monster into our village? When we're the last place standing against the demons now that Dresden's fallen? You heard that the Lady of the Sun, dimwit. Let her pass. What's this demon going to do to us anyway? The Lady of the Sun has protected us all these years, and no abomination from the abyss has ever captured Wintersun, and it's not going to happen today either. Suddenly you hear a crash and screams from somewhere behind the buildings, then a call comes of, Warriors, to me! Both guards throw a final steely look at you before leaving their post and running toward the commotion. Only the wooden idol now remains to watch over the settlement outskirts. Cool.
With grace?
Yoink. There were demons in the village before. We did see demons in the village. Maybe we weren't supposed to see demons in the village, but we did see them. And are we... Okay, let's have a quick gander here. Yoink. Okay, the demons are over there. In
My
which case,
time to
yoink.
shine.
Yoink. Crusader Commander attacks.
How cute!
Fuck me. Oh shit, okay. That is fucking Darazan. Shit me. Well then. Fuck.
So exciting!
No crowding here, good neighbors, no crowding. A Babao demon holding a pretty flower basket flashes a predatory grin. Poor Dar's not himself. He lost his family in Dresden and has been drowning his grief in wine for a few days. He always picks fights when he's drunk, and you know what a stonemason's fists are like. He's killed the boy! Cry voices from the crowd. Make way, neighbor, we'll put him in a cellar to sleep it off. Sila, her eyes flashing, reaches for a weapon. This is going to turn ugly. We need to get the people back to their houses while we deal with the Baelor. The Babao turns around and hisses at the culprit, a huge Baelor at whose feet a young barbarian is lying covered in blood. Has your horse... No, the horse is currently under an animal growth spell. Which is fucking funny as well. I'm so tired of you, neighbor Dar. Go home and stop ruining the fun for the rest of us. What is he doing? Hitting the poor flower girl. Dar, wake up. The Lady of the Sun won't have things like this in winter, son. A dragon? What the demon is going on here? Marhevok. A tall warrior with dark hair and grey eyes stands between the humans and the roaring Baelor. He looks the fiend right in the eye. Are you forgetting where you are? These lands are protected by the Lady of the Sun. Behave, or I, Marhevok Grunhuld, will throw you out of my town. The Baelor's laughter is booming.
You really think your beloved beauty can do anything to me? If I wanted to, I could break her neck, and yours, and your little worms, and the necks of every puny little human in the district, and then I'll pay a visit to the castle in the clouds and clear out every sun little follower. I'm sick of this game anyway. I'm leaving. For now.
Go about your business now. There's nothing to gawp at. The warrior bends down and picks up several of the flowers from the basket belonging to the Babao. He notices you and his expression hardens infinitesimally. Ah, a guest of my lady. I am the chief of the Wintersun clan. You can take a look around if you wish, but you must visit me in the clan hall. It would be rude of you not to pay a proper visit to the master while you're in his house. You're a bad man, and your dragon's bad too. But you did land very prettily on the tower. Maybe we could build a little character for me in Dresden, so I can practice landing prettily? I came here to find out who killed my crusaders. Their bodies are lying at your shrine by the lake. Marhevok frowns. The lady's shrine is sacred to all the children of Wintersun. If someone has desecrated it with murder, they will be punished. You're changing the subject. I'm not used to talking in the middle of the town square. Come to my hall, honored guest, we can speak there. Demons are walking around your town like it's a home away from home. Marhevok's mouth twists like he's biting back a retort he desperately wants to deliver. In that case, shouldn't thanks be in order, demon? If not for the kindness of the lady, you would have been killed on the spot. Oh fine, I accept your invitation. Fuck you, I'm Chandra. Why should I just beat the answer out of you here and now? The laws of hospitality, Marhevok grits out. The same laws that stop me from tearing you to pieces in this very place. We will have our talk in my hall, honored guest. Gwendoag's eyes are calculating as she watches the barbarian walk away. He's not a bad chief. Strong, wrathful, knows how to command. He's not as good as mistress, but still, I'd take him for a night or two. Okay, so whoever this Lady of the Sun is, she's fucking strong enough to get Baelors to back the fuck off. And again, there are Babao here just... Let me tend to your wounds, brave warrior. What, you say you were guarding the Dresden when the demons came? Hey friend, where are you going? People are here under massive illusions or something. There are like massive illusions happening here or something of that kind. Because to them, the Babao is literally like a flower girl. A woman with a wealth of long dark hair, stands by the statue, carefully touching the wood. Her long fingers slide along the smooth surface, searching for cracks and scratches. As you approach, the woman startles, tossing her head back, and you see her eye sockets are empty and scabbed over like scars. Who's there? A stranger? I don't recognize your footsteps. I'm gonna guess that they don't really... I don't really need to... I don't think being the Knight Commander of the Crusaders will work here, so I'm not gonna go for that. Besides, I don't usually wield my rank like crazy. I'm a guest of the Lady of the Sun. She have invited me to visit Wintersun. At the mention of the lady, the blind woman's expression relaxes. She shrugs her shoulders and dryly responds, "A guest of the Lady of the Sun is the most desirable guest in Wintersun. What do you want from me?" Who are you? What happened to your eyes? My name is Gesmurha. I was a senior woodshaper in Wintersun, a woodcarver or sculptor, as you would call it. My level of skill is not bestowed on everyone. We wood shapers do not consider wood to be just a material. We do not make something out of it. We give the wood a new birth. We reveal its beauty in a new form. I come from an ancient line of craftswomen, men and women, craftspeople you can say, and I swear that I have done everything to avoid bringing shame to my ancestors' memory. I strove to preserve beauty even in the midst of chaos, which is what the demons had turned Sarkoris into, aided by the traitor Arilu. But one day my gift failed me. At the request of Marvok, our clan chief, I was tasked with carving a statue of the Lady of the Sun, but no matter how hard I tried, instead of a beautiful elf, my chisel again and again revealed a hideous monster in the wood. There you go. You are the only person here who clearly spotted the problem. Marhavok flew into a rage when he saw my work. Gizmurha says, her voice quieter now. He personally cut out my eyes as punishment, and journeymen were given the task of finishing the statue. The clan did not turn its back on me, of course. The children of Wintersun do not drive out their own, even those who have transgressed before the entire community. They allow me to do simple carvings and to take care of the statues. That is how I have lived since that day. It is stomach-turningly savage what was done for you. But what did you expect? You disrespected a lady who was your social better. Many noblemen in Mendiv would raise their sword to you for insulting their lady in such a fashion. That Marhavok of yours. He's a nasty piece of work, isn't he? Robbing an artist of her sight? That's not just brutal, it's foul. Some murders are less depraved than that. Well, tell me of the settlement. This place was once the capital of Wintersun clan. Yes, the capital. In the glory days of old, Sarkoris, the clan controlled vast swathes of land, with several settlements and many farmsteads. But when that accursed Arilu opened the world wound, the clan began to wither, like a sapling that's been chopped at the roots. Then the world wound opened even wider, and the blight reached these lands. The children of Wintersun either died defending their homes, or left in search of a better life elsewhere. In the end, all that was left was this one settlement. Only the toughest, most stubborn people were left, the ones who were prepared to survive and defend their land to the last breath. But even they would have perished if not for the Lady of the Sun. Since she came here, demons haven't dared to attack Wintersun. Life is hard here, the soil is weak, and the animals hunt few and far between. But it is our home. If we leave our homes and we stop singing our songs, the memory of Sarkoris will die too. Well, tell me about the Lady of the Sun. Marhavok, the leader of the Wintersun clan, met her on a hunt many years ago when he was a young man. People say it was love at first sight, and the Lady of the Sun left her magical castle in the clouds to live with Marhavok in a humble hut. The Lady of the Sun is a powerful sorceress. She gave Marhavok his hunting dragon, and protected Wintersun against all demons all these years. Ever since she came here, not a single demon has attacked this place. Magic users were feared in Sarkoris in the old days, and for good reason if you remember that accursed witch who brought all these calamities down on us. But we trusted the Lady of the Sun and accepted her as our protector, although it was not an easy decision. I'm wondering if it's a good idea to bring this shit up. Although, again, I think you're the only person here who saw things clearly. If you saw necessarily what the Lady of the Sun looks like or what she wants you to see, but your ability to make your craft's ability definitely saw her for what she is, I think. There's something strange about going on in Wintersun. Your fellow villagers call me a monster while they themselves converse with demons like it's nothing. Demons? Within these walls? That's not possible. The Lady of the Sun promised to protect us. Besides, the settlement has old runestones that start to flicker when demons approach. Even if the monsters had tricked us somehow by disguising themselves, the stones would have warned us about the danger, and my people wouldn't be caught dead chatting to our sworn enemies. Gizmurha frowns as though puzzling something out. I've been looking for missing crusaders and found their bodies at the shrine of the Lady of the Sun. Bodies at the shrine? That is very strange. The children of the Winter Sun are no enemies of the crusaders, and no one would dare sully the Lady of the Sun's shrine with blood of allies. Marhavok always keeps the shrine adorned with flowers for the lady, along with his trophies, slaying demons. Demons? You're saying he leaves dead demons? What madness is this? But at least we know now who is responsible for the bodies at the shrine. I can't fail this, so help me get to the bottom of what's going on in Wintersun. The future of your clan might depend on my actions. The woman sighs heavily, clenching and unclenching her fists. I'm taking a huge risk talking to you, stranger. Marhavok's anger is terrifying to behold, but I simply need to know what is happening to my clan. I have to risk it. The woman is silent for a while, gathering her thoughts. Listen, stranger. There's something odd happening in Wintersun, it's true. The Lady of the Sun promised us protection and demons truly never have attacked the settlement, but there are visitors that come here from the outside. They come often, and they look like crusaders, merchants from Mendiv, scholars from Absalom, or the kin of Our Lady from her castle in the clouds. Some of them even live here long term, and every single one of them acts strangely. They talk to us like it's some great joke and we're not in on it. and sometimes there are rougher types who do something wild. I've tried broaching the topic with people I trust, but they either don't believe me or they're afraid to speak openly. Marhevok does not permit any doubts about him or the Lady of the Sun or her guests, and there's something else. Grief wells up in the woman's voice. Every few years, someone in the village goes mad. Usually it's one of our guards or hunters who go out in forays to kill demons. They start either weeping, begging for forgiveness, or they attack their neighbors. The clan doesn't turn its back on its children. That's why these mad people are only put outside the settlement's walls. But everyone now believes they're beyond helping. They're mad and angry at the entire world. Shit! Balls! Fucking double-clicky mouse crap. My mouse is fucking... Like, I need to clean my mouse or something, because every once in a while it double-clicks accidentally. And there you go. A secret horror gnaws at the soul of the Winter Sun, but I can't see it or find out what it is, and I don't know how to help you solve it, friend. All I can give you is this piece of advice. Check our runestones. They should warn us about demons in the vicinity. If they are not doing that, then there's some evil at work here. If you want answers quickly, go straight to Marvok. He's the only person who has been to the castle in the clouds, and he even had a key to it hidden somewhere. He knows more than anyone else. But watch yourself. Marhevok is a mighty warrior, quick to anger and ruthless, and the limits of the Lady of the Sun's powers are entirely unknown. Can we still talk to you and all the other stuff? Tell me about the runestones again. There are 3 of them in total. They're all in the village. They were erected by the great shaman Sawana the Wise a century ago, the year the world would open. They start to flicker when demons are near, but as far as I can remember, these stones have never raised the alarm. Demons have never come near the village thanks to the Lady Sun's protection. At least that's what everyone thinks. If you firmly believe that you saw demons within the walls of Wintersun, find out why the stones are not giving their promised warning. Okay. Some loot over there. Hang on, let's have a look around, see if you can find these runestones. Runestone, Arcana, DC Arcana 26. You're rolling that.
You are my favorite aid.
You're rolling that with Arcana 28. Okay, cool.
A success worthy of praise.
This runestone is a fake. It has no power to detect demons.
It went splendidly.
Wind uproots a single tree but dies down in a thicket. Stand shoulder to shoulder with your clansmen like trees in a forest.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Was that literally it, or we have to find more of them? Let's see if we can find more of these runestones. There's a quasit here. Yeah. You're basically... You're singing a quasit to sleep. To the clan hall. Okay, that's the clan hall. Before I go in there, I want to find the other runestones. If at all possible. Hello.
What's that?
Thing over there. The runestone was smashed and the pieces carefully hidden. I could go talk to Gerha now. Or Gersmurha. Okay, that's 2, so you can find the 3rd one. I have to kill these monsters, every single one. What do we have here?
A success.
Rely on your
worthy
own
of
strength, on
praise.
your cunning, on your true arrow, on your sharp blade, on the aid of spirits, on the vow of priests, but never rely on divination.
How cute!
Runestone over loot box.
Something.
Oh, not loot box, but stuff.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Okay, runestone.
A success worthy
This
of
rune is a
praise.
fake. Everything's fake, and some of them have been destroyed. The ones in the village are fake, and the ones outside the village have been destroyed. Hang on, we can find... That was 3. Is there another one somewhere that I missed? Or was that the 3 I was looking for? Or are there 2 fake ones and a broken one? Oh, runestone over there.
It went splendidly.
Yeah, they're all fake. And there's some broken rune fragments elsewhere. Because Murha was over there. Animal growth is going to last for how long? Oh, you got to level up as well. Level 12. Strength. And stats. Animal growth lasts for another 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Together we stand.
The runestones were broken and replaced with fakes. Hello? So demons truly can roam here, and no one even suspected because we had faith in the stone's warning and the Lady Sun's protection. The only thing we can do is go to Murvok and demand answers. I want to believe that he has been deceived and will act on behalf of his clan when you show him your proof of betrayal. And the destruction of the runestones is a true betrayal of our clan. Okay, we got the runestones, we got a bunch of experience. Yay. Who was this? There's a rapier up there. Okay. Okay, hang on. You stay over here. Go over there. And you and the fast horse get over there. You move pretty damn quickly. Reeking Heart of Arcane. Whenever this +3 rapier is affected by any magical effect that gives an enhancement bonus, the bonus is increased by 1. That is literally designed for you, isn't it? Although this is a speed cold iron rapier +3. So speed kind of is if we cast haste, speed is irrelevant. Cold iron is actually irrelevant in a +3 weapon, because all +3 weapons bypass cold iron anyway. Shock, any weapon you hold is shock. So you can take that. And okay, you're not speed, but speed is not relevant for you at all. Because if I cast haste, you automatically get the speed effect. Speed is just is basically the extra attack from haste. So if you're all hasted, which is what we should be, it shouldn't be a problem. Minus 96, fuck
The
me.
world is full of wonder.
Right. Clan hall time. Clan hall time. We're done on important buffs. Cast everything together. A couple of Calabacus, a dragon. The mighty Murvok sits on a dais covered in pelts. On one enormous hand, he's holding a single flower, and his face wears a grim expression. Sarkorian Ranger. Chief, we've brought the traitor. A tall female warrior drags a stumbling woman with empty eye sockets into the hall. We have several witnesses who say she was slandering the Lady of the Sun and her guests, and she even her neighbors to spy on them. Hand me the axe. Marhavok's voice is grim. I have been very patient with you, Gizmurha. You have dared to dishonor the Lady of the Sun, our happiness and protection. You didn't repent, you only nursed your malice in secret. I can see now that taking your eyes was not enough. This time I will take your hands. What are you doing, you blackguard? Raising your hand against innocence? You've earned the ancestors' wrath for sure. It's a bad thing to raise your fist against the clan elder, but I really want to smack you one. These nice people are afraid. So much fear. They're not just fighting against the ones who frightened them. They're punishing the weak and defenseless for their fear. Just like always. Just like always. Just like always. Just like always. Heaven knows that I believe in forgiveness and redemption, but I so dearly want to kill that man I won't even regret it. Chandra, are we really going to watch this atrocity happen? Stop! You're busy inflicting violence on the weak and powerless while someone has destroyed your runestones and replaced them with fakes. She's not lying. Our talismans have been destroyed and can no longer warn us about demons. The smashed pieces were hidden in the walls of our settlement, and the replicas have no magical properties were put in their place. My chief, open your eyes. Can't you see what is going on under your own roof? There's a serious accusation. Chief, permit us to investigate. We will return Sorchlake, and if this mad woman is lying, your punishment will be doubly justified. When Marhavok gives his nod of assent, the warrior strides out of the hall. You feel the weight of Marhavok's guise on you. You succeeded in luring my guards away, but it won't change anything. It's good you came. Saves me for chasing after you all around all of Wintersun. Here in this hall is a place of power. For me and my lady, I will kill you here and then go with my people to Dresden and hand it over to its rightful masters. Warriors of Wintersun, attack! Okay. Big. Okay, so you just dealt damage to them for some reason. You got a fire aura of some kind. Chaotic evil human blood rager. Demonic aura is what you're doing. Yes, doing fire damage. Okay, cool. In which case, let's start with the fun, shall we? Oh, this is a. Oh. We'll have to move up anyway, because we can't do anything from over here. Let's not stand on the fire, I think. Actually, do I give a shit about that? Not at all. Okay, start there. You are not... Okay, that's weird. You've been blessed for a minute, fine. Hampering Hex. What's your will save like? 16. Well, Hampering Hex is a DC of 21, so you need a 5 or better will work. So don't use it now. So... Where are you at? So whenever you use a something to increase the enhancement, it increases by 1. So we use Spiritual Weapon Enhancement, which takes this all the way to... Should take all the way to +5 eventually, I think. Wreaking Heart, yeah. Enhancement is +5 because of Wreaking Heart of the Arcane. Which means you can also consume some of those to give a Keen Spirit enchantment as well. Okay, move up there. Sela, you could go up there and attack beautifully. We're going to go straight ahead and use Mark of Justice on you. Because everyone's bonuses. That works for everybody. Can you get a good fireball out there? No, not yet. Move up. Maybe we move up. Nenio, can you cast... You can cast Phantasmal Web on all of them, I think. Not all of them. Can you cast Phantasmal Putrefaction? Kind of. Move up a little. Can you move up a little bit and then cast Phantasmal Putrefaction on all of them? So who's... Beverak is the dragon, I guess. So... You failed the will saving throw, so you've taken will damage, but you seem to be immune to that for some reason. Immunities. Ability score drain. You're immune to death, but you're not immune to fear. You are just a level 18 dragon. You are a white dragon. Doing cold damage. Okay, can we move? Can we get a good eruption off there? Can you get them all with eruption? We might be able to get them all with eruption. We can. One Calavacus is down. I'm gonna send a Yomine over there. I almost killed you. Because why? No.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ember. What's your touch AC? 16. We're currently rolling with a what? Ember. We're currently rolling you're currently rolling with a plus. Your ranged attacks are currently, I should say 11. Okay. So it needs to be 5s to hit, so. 2s to hit apparently. Really? Why 2? Plus 14. Because of Bless, Point Blank Shot, Haste. So it was 11, but plus haste worked total. And you were 12, not 16. It's flat-footed touch, not just touch. Flat-footed touch. It's touch plus minus the dex penalty. Attack the Calavacus. How many attack? Wendu, can you just teach him how to throw an axe, please? You succeeded in saving the soul. Yeah, you did. Fucking. So you. Oh, did you just pass out? Yeah, you just passed out. You just fucking failed the saving throw for Phantasmal Putrefaction. As far as you're concerned, you're currently like melting. Damn it, that was a hit. Oh, god damn it, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Phantasmal Web.
You offend me.
Camellia.
You are today's sacrifice.
Loot. Yomine.
Into the fray!
How much health you got? You have a bunch of extra health there. Your current touch AC is 12. So yep, Hellfire Ray on you as well. Gives you a skill total of what? 74 damage there? Total? Because the Mark of Justice is giving super bonuses. Oh my god, the Mark of Justice is triggering for every single attack. Holy shit. No, it's being halved. It's triggering twice, basically, because it's triggering for these, but they're being halved either way. It's being combined back into it. Ivu, can you? You can't, unfortunately, attack. And are you currently staggered or something? No. You just mirror image again. God damn it. Wendu.
No match for me.
Hang on. Cast. Phantasmal Killer. Just dead. You get back up again. My lady, don't leave me! Don't leave me! Quickly, while this is happening, give me communal, true seeing communal. Good. While we still can. Secret passage. I kind of want to deal with this afterwards. I don't want to waste my buffs right now, so I'm going to dash down here. What kind of demon? Oh Christ, fine.
This is my time to shine.
The wounded Marhevok is shivering as if from a fever. He tries to take the human skull from the plinth in front of the Lady of the Sun statue, but his weakened grasp spasms and the skull rolls towards you, stopping at your feet. The warrior watches it with stricken eyes, muttering, "Key," before turning to the statue. "My lady, my love, forgive me. I failed you. I lost. I didn't even keep the key safe after you gave it to me. Come, protect our winter sun. But if you can't, take me away. Take me to your castle in the clouds." Marhevok's prayer does not go unanswered. A shadow, unnaturally narrow and trembling, separates from the Lady of the Sun statue and floats above the floor. A delicate hand, or maybe a claw, reaches out and touches the slumped head of the dying warrior with a soft, almost tender gesture. And you hear an airy, otherworldly voice directly in your mind. "Why are you mortals so fond of breaking other people's toys?" "So you're the rot that's festering in Winter Sun. You're a despicable beast, and you don't deserve any other name. My kinsmen, my neighbors have suffered because of you. Your death would be too light a punishment for you, scum." "So you're the Lady of the Sun? That is what they call me," replies the insect-like shadow. "But you may call me by another name. Jerebeth. What have you done to these people? I merely planted a few ideas in their heads. Laughter, high and abrasive, like a buzzing insect, reverberates in your mind. It is elegant in its simplicity. I make all the people of Wintersun see demons as humans, elves, dwarves, and they see real mortals as demons. They live in a topsy-turvy world where the lands of the Whirlwind are teeming with brave crusaders and where Dresden was recently captured by an army of hideous monsters from the abyss. If your firebrand Queen Galfrey were to show up here, the people would take her for one of Discari's spawn and try to slay her on the spot. And the children of Wintersun already have so much blood on their hands. Every weary traveler who happened to discover this mortal oasis in the midst of the scarred lands of the Whirlwind, who rushed with brimming hope towards its walls, died at the hands of the clan. They all fervently believed that they were fighting demons. Why did other demons visit here? There's no other place in all the Whirlwind like my little Winter Sun. I don't allow other demons to kill the people in my domain. Instead, they come here to play. They shrug off their demon guise and pretend to be mortals. Even Lady Nocticula of the Mid-Isles does not offer such exotic amusements." You don't seem afraid at all, monster. What's to stop me from killing you here and now? Marhavok's shoulders convulse. He struggles in vain to stand to shield the insect-like shadow from you. I will fly off to my sanctum faster than you can blink. Besides, are you ready to doom all of Wintersun to a horrible fate? Asks the sly voice in your head. You probably want to open the poor barbarian's eyes to the truth, but you can't do that without my help. Even if you do, by some miracle find a way to do it, the children of Wintersun will have to live with the knowledge of what they have done all these years. They will recall every murdered crusader and traveler that they plunged their spears into or burned on a ritual pyre. Many of them will not even survive the truth you inflict on them. The rest will be cut down by demons, for I am the only one protecting them from such a fate even now. But I have a better solution. I will change the clan so that from this day forth they will see true mortals and demons alike as human. They will see true mortals and demons alike as human. I will make them believe that the Crusaders have won a final resounding victory, that peace now reigns in the world wound, and that all the demons have been driven back to the abyss. Every last one. Wintersun will remain a peaceful oasis in the midst of chaos, a neutral territory where neither Crusaders nor demons will cross swords in battle. I will get to keep my wondrous domain, and your Crusaders will never perish here again. What do you say to that, Commander? I don't necessarily think that 4 is lawful. Like 4 is essentially just 4 is just 2 phrased differently. What do I say to that? Probably 4, to be honest. I just disagree with it being a lawful choice. I don't think it should come down to lawful. I guess here you're specifically like it's lawful because you're specifically commenting on the deal aspect of it. I don't actually recognize that demon type either. I don't know. I'm usually okay with identifying demons. I don't identify that demon directly. I guess 4 is a bit too formal for a Chandra, so not a chance, you monster. You will free the people from your deception now, or you will regret it. Jarabeth hesitates. The demon's flat, insectoid visage is difficult to read, but her quivering mouth betrays her extreme tension. At last the phrase rings in your mind. All right, I'll do as you say. Outside, a clamor starts to swell. 1, 2, a dozen voices cry out in astonishment, then horror. No, not please. Not me, please, rasps Marhavok, struggling to lift his head off the floor. Gathering his strength, he barks out more clearly. I don't need the truth. I don't want to lose you, my lady. You cannot read the emotion. I knew. A crazed... Again, the fucking double clicks. A crazed smile warps the warrior's face. I guessed a long time ago that you weren't who you seemed to be. But you brought peace to my people. And me. And I kept your secret as best I could. I stamped out any suspicions. The people who voiced them. Sometimes. I want to live in your light. I don't want to be without you. You cannot read the emotions on the creature's horrifying face, half hidden by shadows. If it answers Marhavok, it does wordlessly, directly in his mind. After a moment of silence, you hear a voice in your head. Give him to me. Honestly, he wants to go with you? That's his choice. Take him if you want. Thank you, Commander. You're a curious creature, and it's just possible that we may see each other again. Yeah, I might have to use using number keys, yeah. I'm returning to the Ivory Sanctum. Oh, we're gonna find you. We have to go there. The castle in the clouds, as they call it here. You have a key to my home, but will you find out how to use it? I will be expecting your visit. Yeah, we have to go to the Ivory Sanctum. The Ivory Sanctum is where all the demons keep coming from. Gazmurha, the carver, is standing cowering against the wall. She's gone? I can feel it. I feel like something's changed. I will tell the people what you did for us, Commander. Are they still alive? What do you got here? Frost Embrace and Fixed Obsession. These are going to be things that you particularly might want.
Good.
Because you're currently double wielding throwing axes. Sadly, one of them is Finian. Okay, Fixed Obsession. +3 keen throwing axe. Whenever this +3 keen throwing axe lands a hit, all its further attacks until the end of round deal 1 additional force damage. This bonus stacks up to 10. Oh, fucking K, yes, please? Fucking yes? Hang on, why is it... It's keen, why is it still plus... Why is 19 to 20? It should be 18 to 20 or 16 to 20, surely. Oh, we have improved crit. Yeah, it doesn't stack... Keen doesn't stack with improved crit, so... but yeah, we're definitely taking that. And Frost Embrace is a +3 Icy Burst Frost one. So it does additional cold damage. Whenever it lands a hit on a new enemy, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or become paralyzed for 2 rounds. And Icy Burst. An Icy Burst weapon functions as a frost weapon that also explodes with frost upon striking a successful critical hit. The frost does not harm the wielder. In addition to the extra damage from the frost ability, an Icy Burst gives an extra 1d10 points of cold damage on a successful critical hit. If the weapon's critical multiplier is ×3, add an extra 2d10 points of damage instead. If it's ×4, add a 3d10 points of damage instead. So I think you just got yourselves a pair of new weapons, because, okay, you have the Throwing Axe of Silence. It's currently +5 because of Greater Magic Weapon. But the saving throw on that is so low that most things pass it by default. So I'd much rather have a Keen weapon and the Frost Embrace as well. Sorry, Finian. Can we talk to you at the moment? Yeah. Nobody needs a new weapon, right? Does anyone actually need a weapon? Not really? Using Staff of Coercion helps you add bonuses to stuff. You've got your Reeking Heart of Arcane. You've got the Purple Stone Knife that adds to DC to spells in the Evocation School. No one really needs a weapon at the moment. Okay, let's head back then.
How cute!
Now we can start looting stuff. A lot of ice here. Frozen bath of some kind.
So exciting!
His bedroom with a lockable chest.
I hope you appreciate this.
Braces of Dominance. Whenever the wearer of the braces confirms a critical hit with a two-handed weapon, the enemy must pass a saving throw, DC 24, being unable to pass attack for 1 round. Honestly, that's more useful to you. That is more useful for you. Because I know that you have a shield, but you're kind of wielding a greatsword at the moment. I could probably... Lustrous is still helpful. People don't tend to fail the saving throw anymore on that one. We could give you Fang of Malice, to be honest. You don't really benefit from the... You don't really benefit from the bad tempered ability, but Furyborn is helpful. As long as you keep hitting the same target, this goes up to being a +5, and it doesn't seem to be cursed in any way. So take the Fang of Malice for the time being. The Lustrous Sword does look pretty sweet, though. Like, I wonder if I can... I know you can aesthetically change armor. I wonder if you can aesthetically change weapons. Let's do full plates. No one's using full plate here. Gazmurha, you're currently sitting in the chair. How convenient.
I am helpful, am I not? With grace.
Let's have a chat to you then. The blind carver tosses her head back at your approach. Greetings and well met. I wanted to tell you, our clan has started reviving its old crafts. We have goods to sell. Would you like to take a look? How is life in Wintersun now? About a minute since we last spoke. We're not living, we're surviving. It's hard for us to understand and accept what happened. We need a few days to understand. Okay, good. At least you're understanding that it literally just happened. What do you sell? I'll give you a bunch of crap that I don't need. Oop, no, get back here. You are actually relevant. keep those because I'm not sure if I need them if I need them back home yet. The Debilitator. +3 two-bladed sword. +3 metal two-bladed sword lands a hit and plus a saving throw or suffer ability damage. One blade deals strength, another deals con. I don't think there were some demons. There was at least one Babao left. That's true. The fact that there was a fucking Baylor wandering around here is fucking hilarious. Fatal Beacon Greatsword. +3 Holy Greatsword. Confirms a critical hit. The enemy loses the ability to make attacks of opportunity for 1 round and suffers a -5 penalty to athletic skills and stuff. Interesting. It's a Holy Greatsword as well, so does additional damage against evil creatures. That's actually really fucking sweet. It means that basically we're hitting for 4d6 +3 on evil creatures, which is pretty much most of what we're fighting. Hide Armor of Elemental Carnage. Whenever again, we can't really give this to Ember because this would be ridiculous for Ember. Bastard Sword +4. Perfected Maneuver. No, never mind. Pure Savagery. This +3 Cruel Heavy Flail deals 1d12 damage instead of 1d10 and has piercing bludgeoning damage instead of just bludgeoning. It also grants its wielder +4 competence bonus to intimidate checks. And Cruel means whenever it strikes a creature that is frightened, shaken, or panicked, it becomes sickened for 1 round. Whenever the wielder of the weapon uses it to knock a creature unconscious or kill a creature, it gains 5 temporary hit points for that lasts for 10 minutes. And Mad Sculptor. Whenever this wielder does +3 Construct Bane Heavy Pick is engaged by 2 or more enemies, these attacks deal an additional 1d6 precision damage. Precision damage? Aren't constructs immune to precision damage? Fatal Beacon is something I think I probably might get for... I'm just thinking about the perception of what people think just happened. Their friends weren't demons. Something postponed them out in their events into demons. From what I understand what happened, what Jeribeth did wasn't just eliminate the visual effect. It basically removed the glamour from their memories as well. They now remember everything that they did, and that they remember that they killed humans rather than killing things. They know that, not that they don't remember that, oh my god, my neighbor is now a demon. It's like, no, my neighbor has been a demon for ages. I've been fucking like giving flowers to a demon or buying flowers from a demon for the last time. I invited a shear to breakfast. We had brunch with the Baylor, that kind of stuff. From what I understood, like the villagers cancel that. The villagers inherently know what happened. It's not a secret. I'm more interested to see what happens when you go outside. I also kind of want to go back. I want to go back to the Spirit Hunter lady. Yeah, they're all currently suffering dramatically from remembering what they did.
This is my time to shine.
Yep. Okay, so we cleared everything out here. Let's go back to the cave over there. And, ooh, there's an entire bit there we didn't check out. Oh, let's go over there then. I managed to have brunch with a bit of being... I think, well, it's also phrased that the demons were there specifically for playing, like, they were playing dress up, basically. The demons were essentially slumming it. It's kind of... I picture the Baylor basically pulling a Marie Antoinette situation, It's like we keep killing these humans. Let's try living as the humans for a day. Like, oh, these people, they keep farming and they keep churning the butter. Ho ho ho, let's churn the butter with the humans. Damn you. Quiet. Little noises. But yeah, you do run.
Me draw the first blood.
Hi, Blighted Treants 1 and 2.
Stand down.
Never mind, but Gather Power's fucking on. Stila?
The light. Take you.
So the damage there. Which means now, as far as I'm aware, you're now at +4. Yeah, you're now currently a +4 weapon. If you hit again, you'll be a +5 weapon. Nenio, you're immune to being fared, aren't you? You're immune to mind affecting, so hang on, move over here. The next round you will be casting haste on everybody. Again, you, unfortunately for you, are weak to, you're weak to fire, so,
Away, you rascal.
get fucked. Nenio. Ow, that did in fact hurt you, so, we're a little bit further on, then you can, using Extend Meta Magic Rod, haste everybody. Your haste now lasts for 2 minutes and a bit. Oh yeah, fucking don't bite the fuckers, Jesus god damn it. Don't bite them. Like, you can attack them in melee, you just can't bite the damn things. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart!
Chandra.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
How cute.
An insane half-elf, hi. A huge tree, entirely turned into stone. Its surface reveals ancient runes and written in an unknown language. Mix together calamus and sedge, wait 5 years, 5 moons and 5 days, till the serpent ascends the staircase. Have patience and you will at last behold as the fish soars into the clouds. The half-elf is still relatively young, but the hardships she has borne have turned her into a crone. Her long hair is grey and tangled, her face is sunken and her teeth are rotting in her mouth. She hobbles around the petrified tree, trailing her broken fingernails over the carved runes and mumbling nonsense under her breath. Who are you? Dragging her gaze away from the runes, she looks at you and you see a barely there spark of sanity in her glazed eyes. Who am I? I'm... I don't remember. Doesn't matter. She focuses again on the pattern on the stone runes. On the 10th day after the winter solstice, break branches of rowan, not touch you or ash. Let me take you somewhere safe. This is my place here, where the roads rise up to the sky. The roots intertwine with the winds and heavens. Here, where truth has turned to stone, life has merged with death. Here. Paying you no mind, the half-elf continues mumbling disjointed phrases and running her fingers over the petrified bark. Oak does not lie. Elm never tells the truth. Heed not the blackthorn's words. Understanding the you will come with time. That was a quest about you. Learn the identity of the mad half-elf woman. When they hear the word scientist, most people picture someone respectable, well-heeled, working in a fully equipped laboratory. But a true scientist must be like this woman, barefoot, with unkempt, prematurely graying hair, pacing around the object of her research day and night, completely oblivious to the withering of her body and mind. Who is she, and what mystery is she attempting to solve? The Venusaur Sarkoris is give them more of experiment CR, know the enemy, go to the Ivory Sanctum, tell Erebeth what happened, win the village. Okay. I think we've cleared everything. Unless there's another way we can talk to you and... No, we're good. I think we... Okay, we're gonna go talk to... Old lady now. See if the spirit hunter has anything left to say now that we've kind of... Well, we basically made a tree grow there.
Friendship lasts forever.
We will win this war.
Let's have a chat with you. Nope. Nothing left for you. Okay.
Is there trouble?
Right, I think that's it done for this area. They dealt with this stuff over here. We dealt with stuff over there. We dealt with the stuff over here. We could leave here. You can't get up here. I think we dealt with the stuff over here as well. You can't go further back this way, I don't think. Maybe, can we? Let's find out. This is the shrine of the lady. This is the shrine of the Lady of Sun that we saw the bodies at. Yeah, okay, we can't go further up there because there's literally nothing. There's a massive fucking... Can't go this way because there's that stuff there. So we'll just leave. Okay, so learning it the half-elf madwoman is still relevant there. Okay. We'll make our way back to Dresden, though. And we have to go back to the court as well, so we'll start making our way back to Dresden. How's the army doing? Okay, Shy Boys, how are you doing over here? You're still heading down this way. Sacred Lands. Texas Protectors, you are currently on the way back to Dresden, I think? Yeah, you are. Because you're currently still looking to hire a bunch of stuff. There we go. Right now... It's only 7, so... Make your way over there, I guess. Okay, that's that done. Were you? Oh, you're the Yamazatas. No one's really got anything to do with you yet, unfortunately. So let's chill. Back to you. We'll head back to Dresden. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Ready up. I'm hungry. I'm really fucking hungry. I had udon for lunch. like a while back, and I haven't really eaten much
This
since.
is my
So I
time
need
to shine.
I'm looking after this. I'm gonna get some cereal. Baphomet Cultist Cleric. The cultist smiles sweet at you. Well, well, what have we here? The freshly minted commander straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, Commander. You will give us specimen 367, and we will bring it back to Iz, to Master Bladesmith, and no one will get hurt. If you refuse, well, prepare to die. Bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. You're from the same lot that started my party, then tortured me for some dark experiments. Commander, just give the order. I'll wipe the floor with them. I have an old score to settle. Specimen 3... What? Yes, yes, the specimen. The sentient weapon that was taken from us. A cheap ploy by the Crusaders. Don't try to deny it. We know you have it. A sentient weapon? This is huge! If you really have one, Commander, keep it for yourself. These lowlives don't deserve it. Who is the Bladesmith? A great artisan and teacher who renounced his name and past to serve the weaponsmith's craft. His demonic blades never break, his magic arrows never miss their mark. His creations are incredible. Although the piece you have in your possession is still far from perfect, it was not supposed to fall into the hands of outsiders, so you want it back. I'm not giving Finian to you. Then we will take the specimen ourselves. Finian Dismar is truly a unique item, a sentient weapon that can change its form, and yet, too much of his human self remains. Is it even possible that his suppressed memories are also suppressing his full might? But how to awaken it? Okay, so this is part of Finian's quest. I keep forgetting that you actually technically also count as a thing. Is it a surprise turn? God damn it, surprise turns. Hit them all. I love that they think they're gonna fight me. Like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen?
Into the fray! No mercy for the wicked!
It's like, what the fuck do you think was gonna happen? What was your end game here exactly? Just getting shat on?
Are we ready to move out?
Actually, what do you have any spells you want to learn? Learn Fear. Learn Frigid Touch. You're never gonna cast these spells, but might as well learn them. Key Shout. You're never gonna use that one. Pernicious Poison is a shit spell. Stone Fist. You're never gonna use that. Tsunami. It's a level 9 spell. That's a level 9 spell. So you know, that could be interesting for you, but you can learn it so you can cast it later. Summon Monster 6. Exactly. It's like, what exactly are you going to be doing here? Copy that recipe in. Like, what exactly is your end goal here, Baphomet cultists? Like, I'm fucking level 12. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, that, by the way, because that was a, like, surprise round, I had no actions, there was no gather power involved. That was a basic level eruption. Basic red fire eruption. That wasn't even a blue fire eruption. That was a basic red fire eruption with no bonuses added to it whatsoever. Still fucking killed 4 out of the party, and the only reason the other one did is because he managed to roll really highly on his saving throw. You're like, what the fuck did you want to do? Traveling Merchant again? Skeleton Man, are you back again? Did we bump into you twice on the same day? Hey buddy, welcome back. So what are you selling now? You're selling magical, mysterical spell thingies. Everything a wizard could want. We'll do Hunter's Arsenal next time. Let's find out what it is. What have you got? What do you count as magical, mysterical spell thingies? Shock Quarterstaff +4, nah. Brace of Armor +4, not actually bad. A Haramaki +2. Natural Armor +2, Cloak Resistance +3, Flaming Light Crossbow, Potions of stuff. I think I sold you a bunch of stuff, didn't I? I clearly sold you a bunch of crap. Oh, you still have nothing. Keen Composite Longbow, Ultrasound. What's Ultrasound? Does extra sonic damage on target. That's not shabby. Armaki plus 3, braces of armor plus 5. Headband of mental perfection, which is all ability scores. Cloak of resistance plus 4. Sigil of destruction. Oh my fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? This sigil doubles the threat range of the wearer's kinetic blasts. This effect stacks with improved critical. Are you fucking kidding me? It stacks with improved critical? Are you actually fucking shitting me right now? Super crits. Does that mean I'm critting on a 16? Am I critting on a 16 now? Am I like 20% crit chance? Sorry, 25% crit? No, 17, because I have a 20% crit chance. The Haramaki of Scholarship. Can you... Improved crit basically doubles your threat range already. So if you have it's why, for example, improved crit doubles your threat range. It's why the threat range for great swords for Sela is 17 to 20. So she's got a 20% crit chance on her thing. So I think kinetic blasts are usually 20, so improved crits take it to 19 to 20. And I don't know if it goes to 18 to 20 or 17 to 20 with the double. If it's 17 to 20, which means I got a 20% chance of doing so much fucking damage. Considering that a blue flame blast is like 16d6, a crit of that is be 32d6 on a basic attack. On a crit, sure, but it's a 36d6. Plus doubling the fucking plus 30 damage to get it. It's like I'm doing like 16d6 plus 30 or something stupid like that on a hit. Like either way, it's fucking useful. Like nothing, like most things do not stack with improved critical. Things do not stack with improved critical, so that's by definition is fucking amazing. You can use that, right? Arcane spell failure chance is 0 and gives you another +5 bonus on that. Hey Devere, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Like that's actually fucking useful as well. Not gonna lie, that's definitely useful. These are like not even lesser, these are regular ones. You could bolster meta magic rod. Would be interesting for Hellfire Ray. Yeah, I want to pick up. I could spend a lot of money here, very, very easily. There's some really, really good shit here. I was like, the stuff up here. I was like, yeah, this is a bit crap. I'm not ready. I'm not that interested in this stuff. The stuff down here, fuck me, that's good stuff. Like it's 100,000, but it's fucking worth it, I think. Being able to use Bolster on Hellfire Ray would be an additional 22 damage, I think, on Hellfire Ray. Not the reach, not the reach, not the reach, not the reach. Make sure I get the right one. It's the Bolster one I want. It's the Bolster one, which is what so fucking 122,000 money. Lightning +1. This is fucking expensive. How much did that cost? That costs 4,250. Full plate +2, that can fuck off. Battle plate +1, that can fuck off. Shield +1 can fuck off. Like, the mitigation here is fucking minute. Price descending. The speed cooldown rating is 18,500. Sequence of murder. No one's going to use sequence of murder. Sequence of murder, no one's using that at all. Like, no one's using orc double axes. No one's really using sickles either. Not really. No one's using tower shields. The only person I've got using throwing axe of silence has already used it. Has already swapped away from that. That is. We can get rid of that one as well. Mitigating stuff as much as possible. Veterans, marksman's bracers. That might be useful, possibly, for Aru, but I want to double check with that first. Technically, no one's going to use the Lustrous Braid either. You know, I'll keep Lustrous Blade. That's 41,000. That keeps me above 100,000. I'm happy with that. Now.
Adventures are exciting.
Sigil of Destruction replaces my protection, ring of protection. Just fucking painful, but sure. Like, I'm not using this for the summoning bonuses. I'm using this for the +2 to damage rolls, saving throws against attacks, against made for or effects created by chaotic creatures. Everyone does a little bit more damage when that's there. You can use the Bolster Meta Magic Rod. Wonder Fireballs, you don't fucking need Wonder Fireball. That can probably get sold. Take that Bolster Meta Magic Rod, because that's when you're doing level 3 spells, you can use that one. For doing other spells, you can use that one. And the Haramaki can go for you, because that weighs nothing, weighs a pound, and gives you +4 to your armor class, so it doesn't stack with you, but it gives you +5 to your Arcana checks as well, so you can drop that one, which means you can grab that. Yeah, keep that, because it's a bonus to AC, but it's a luck bonus to AC, so it's beneficial in that regard. So, unfortunately, it never really fucking works. Oh, hang on, I wonder if it works this way. Hang on, can I, if I turn on my kinetic blade?
Open your heart to me. A simple smile goes a long way.
Kinetic blade, okay. 17 to 20. Holy shit, I'm rolling 17 to 20 on my fucking weapon, on my critical hits. My critical hits now. Fuck me. That's fucking terrifying. Where's my fire critical blade? Blue flame kinetic blast fire. I turn this on. Yeah, 16d6 with a 20% crit chance. That +2 is a lie, by the way. That +2 gets at so many things will get added to that +2 eventually. I'm hitting with like a +30 or something.
The world is full of wonder.
Anyway, thanks, buddy. You spent a lot of money here, but fucking, I think it's going to be worth it. Adding extra 10% crit chance. Tasty. Let's get back home. Okay. Enter. The streets. Oh, there's a bunch of... Fine, let's give fucking dude McFace the thing back. Gotta give Kiar the fucking... his protege's thing. I gotta teach people that they don't need to sacrifice themselves to find me things. Like, Chandra does not need your help. Where's Kiar? Here he is.
So exciting!
Braces of armor, which is significantly better than... No, it's not. It fucking isn't. That is a lie and a half. Engraved Lucky Bracers is better than Braces of Armor, because Braces of Armor is an armor bonus to AC, whereas Engraved Lucky Bracers is a luck bonus to AC, plus a luck bonus to all your saving throws as well. This is a better weapon. This is better. Fuck off. Okay, nothing's happening here yet. Noble, Kiar. Right. Let's deal with you then. Hand over Morveg's talisman. Morveg is dead. The color drains from Kiar's face. He takes the straw figure with his shaking fingers. His mouth twists unpleasantly, as if the old man is about to start sobbing. The knight looks at you with horror. The old warrior drops to his knees, slowly and awkwardly, with apparent difficulty. My boy. But how? What happened? So it's either good, it's not your fault, Morveg's soul was consumed by vengeance. He went to get the cursed sword of Gorum and got himself killed. Or the chaotic, don't blame yourself. You can't always make decisions for your wards. Morveg did what his heart desired. It's a shame that he died, but if you had restricted him, he would never have been happy. And 4 is just a cop-out of like, I don't want to affect my alignment. I'm erring towards 2, I think. So I'm going to pick 2 unless chat wants to give me a specific reason why I would go for 1 instead. Although I guess 1 is kind of more... But nope, good enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You can't always make decisions for your wards. Morveg did what his heart desired. It's a shame he died, but if you had restricted him, he would never have been happy. But Morveg was so young. He knew so little about life. The old have a responsibility to the young, but I could not overcome the influence his homeland's bloody beliefs had over his heart. That sword, that damned weapon of Gorum, where is it? Do you have it? It must be destroyed. The war devours our souls, and Gorum, its lord, watches over it with indifferent shit. Fuck. Oh god. I sold the lustrous sword, didn't I? It's a 35 bluff, which is a 50-50 check. Like, I'm 100% okay with handing the sword over. But the point is, if I do that, Scylla doesn't have a fucking weapon. Kinda wish I'd bought the holy great sword from Wintersun. I did save, didn't I? I did save. No. Bluff. Get fucking destroyed by your own intentions, exactly. Shit. I should have bought the fucking Holy Greatsword. Because the Holy... Like... Seelag will do fucking amazing work with the Holy Greatsword. No doubt. Whatsoever in my mind. What happens if the bluff fails, though? Again, I saved just before. Let's try for the bluff. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, exactly. The main looks at you with pained suspicion. Really? You're not hiding it, are you? You're not going to use that despicable piece of iron that ruined my boy. Find it and bring it to me. I will destroy the monstrous weapon. Okay. Hang on, so... Let's talk later. I need to... Okay, because I did... No, I've got the Lustrous Blade. Okay, I have the Lustrous Blade. I've got the Lustrous Blade. Okay, I'm okay with giving you the weapon now. And everyone else needs to level up as well. Fuck. I'm okay with giving you that. Besides, it's a much shinier sword. It's a much shinier sword. How much is this gonna bite me in the ass afterwards? Because I guess I'm kind of okay with how it went. I guess I'm kind of okay with how that went. I thought it was gonna be no. I'm kind of okay. Oh, you're tired, right? Okay, that's fine. Sure, I guess. Let's go back up to. That's done as well. Okay. $700 experience. Which is like nothing in the grand scheme of things, right? Yeah, we need another, what, 50,000 experience basically to level up, hit level 13? How much stuff do you have to talk about here? I think we've got to talk to Irabeth. Hello. Hi, Irabeth. Commander, unexpected reinforcements have arrived. Not from the Queen this time. These are volunteers. A group of Kellid barbarians have come, all of them seasoned fighters. They wish to serve under your command. This tribe seems to have a bone to pick with demons. They believe they are ravaging Sarkoris and made the demons the personal enemies of all the peoples of the North. They are proud that you're a human, just like, oh, they're fucking racist, are they? Just like them. They say that as soon as they heard about your deeds in Canabris and Dresden, they knew a true chief had finally come. Amiri? I don't think so. Thing is, like, race solidarity or money is the blood of war. I don't particularly need 18 barbarians. Barbarians aren't really added to my army. Because of the way this works... Hang on, are barbarians one of the things we looked at before? No, barbarians were not one of the cavalry units we had to choose from before. We had scouts, paladins, cuirassiers, hedge knights, what was that? Raiders and light cavalry. Barbarians were not in the list of things we could have picked. At all. The problem with that, potentially, is that there are only 18 of them. They hit fucking hard. They definitely have like probably the highest damage of what I've seen so far. They hit harder than Hedge Knights, which are the hardest thing I've got. They have way less health, though. Hedge Knights have 151 health, these have 53. They have way less AC, the Hedge Knights have 19, these have 13. Their attacks are the same attack bonus, pretty much. They're all using great axes. You just hit for, like, slightly less damage. So it's slightly more damage, but you're about a third as survivable. The alternative to that is a single one-off 2,500 finance points, which will buy Hedge Knights and stuff. You know what? Fuck it. You can join my army. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not necessarily like fucking... I've got enough money to enough time and money to buy what I need. I think, like, thematically, I'm happy with letting them join. Now, we look at that, Chandra. Early Sunset smiles wryly. Allow me to introduce... I can introduce myself just as well. The disheveled dark-haired man weighed down with weapon salutes you. My name's Kel. People call me Five Knives. I'm a free man from Cheliax. I'm a robber and a brigand. Quite a famous one, too. Renowned for robbing Chelaxian nobles and allegedly giving most of the stolen goods to the poor. Hey, it's Pathfinder Robin Hood. A secret friend of mine, are you, Feathers? Let me talk to the commander, and then I might be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. Kel turns his eyes on you. If you judge me by Chilaxian laws, I really am a criminal. But I swear that my lads and me have never harmed a good and honest man. Sure, we've taken things, but only from people who were slaves of devils or just plain scoundrels. As for the people who we gave our spoils to, they all needed help. That was downright criminal of us, eh? I spit on any law that says so. What brings you here, Kill Five Knives? Things were getting a little too cramped in Cheliax for me and my gang. The local sleuths have been hunting us for a long time, and they'd ferreted out our best hideouts, caught some of the people who helped us and sympathized with us. I didn't want to put any more lives at risk. We discussed it and we decided to put our daggers to good use somewhere far away. And who's even worse than people who bow and scrape to before devils? Demons, of course. Back in the day, we wouldn't have been caught dead fighting alongside Crusaders. We knew all about them and their self-righteous ways. But then we heard a rumor about the new commander, how she was better than all the rest put together. The new commander understood the difference between demanding discipline and demanding folk lick your boots. That's why we came. Let us join, Commander. We want to fight for you alongside other free Crusaders. Guards! Seize this man and hand him over to the nearest Hell Knight authority! He's right there. Like, the nearest Hell Knight authority is like, his regional is right there. Cheliax will be grateful for his capture. No. I wish it told me what these would do. Yeah, I'm going for 3 here. It's like, I'm willing to let you join, but your skills aren't exactly like, you're not frontline fighters, you're ambushers and stuff like that. So, I kind of want to see, like, give you to my spy master, see what she can do for you. Oh, Anevia's basically my spy master. Yeah, you know what, yeah. Robin Hood, join my spy master score. I'm willing to let you join, but your skills aren't exactly what we need for battling demons. Find Anevia Tirabade, she'll put you to good use. Anevia, did you say? We've heard of her. She knows what she's doing. So be it. Hey, Commander, are you going to make me a knight or what? I'd love to see the faces of the Chilaxian big shoots when they find out that old Five Knives is a Sir and a Crusader, free or otherwise. I hereby knight you and your friends as Crusaders. Sorry, Kel Five Knives. Grab your weapons, take a gulp, beat the demons to a pulp. Fucking chaotic good knighting ceremonies here. I knight only allies... We're reading the song thing, so I knight only allies who sing with passion. Ha! Fear not! Kel's first attempt at singing the song is surprisingly accurate and melodious. That's not a bad tune. Mind if we add a couple of bawdy verses to it? What has that done for us in the long term? Oh, Erebeth, by the way. We've learned the fate of the missing patrol. Our people were killed by clan members from Old Sarkoris. They had been bewitched by the demon Jerebeth. Survivors from Sarkoris, in the middle of the world wound? They must be made of tough stuff. I'm sorry they've been set against us. And sorrier still for our soldiers. We're losing our people to demon trickery again. But at least the mystery is solved and it won't happen again. Anevia isn't here right now. Where is your wife? Crusade Affairs. What has that done for us in the long run, I wonder? Ow. Clicking all the clicks. Oh god. So mercenaries hired by influential people have arrived in Dresden. So we've hired 13 hedge knights and 30 headhunters. Okay, cool. Defenders of Freedom, we have 3 Yamazatas as well. The Bell of Mercy is going to last for a day. Swords of Gorum. The young Kaladin Morvig told the commander that ruins of Sarkoris conceal a host of sacred weapons of the war god Gorum. The blades turn their masses into bloodthirsty stones that are practically invincible in battle. The soldiers are ready to hunt for the antiquities that will certainly be useful during the war, but this would come at a cost. The souls and the minds of those who dare to arm themselves with the swords of Gorum. All trainable and mercenary infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units gain the Swords of Gorum feat. They get +2 to attack and 10% bonus to damage, which is the same thing. And a -2 penalty to initiative. And they have the Development of the Art of War. Oh, okay, we can level up our military. We can level up our diplomacy. The Bell of Mercy is still ongoing. Relics are still ongoing. Who's not engaged in anything at the moment? Our leadership isn't engaged in anything at the moment, but we don't need to engage in anything because our morale is capped. Okay, let's do a quick rest before... Let's go for a rest real fast because I know for a fact that once we go to sleep, we're going to have to deal with a couple of council meetings in the morning. We'll have a quick rest. Actually,
With grace?
Aru, you're using lesser braces of archery. Thankfully, I think the +1 bonus is worth more than veteran marksman's bracers. Which means that's probably worth losing. Braces of armor +1. No one else really need. You have +2. That's better anyway. You can wear armor. You can wear armor. You can wear armor as well. You got adamantine full plate +2. I mean, you can have that one, but you're not going to use it. That's not going to stack. You can have a ring of protection. A ring of protection for you. Ring of protection for you. Take a ring of protection +2. Ring of protection for you. So have you actually ring of protection everybody? Everyone who can have a ring of protection has a ring of protection. Those can be sold. Headband of Inspired Wisdom +2. No one really needs that at the moment. So you have a +4. You have a +2 one already. And you have a +4. So that can get sold. Lustrous Blade, you don't need it at the moment. That armor can probably get sold as well. It's a +2-sided leather. Those can get sold. +2 Giant Strength. You got a +4 Giant Strength there. +4 Con. You can take the Giant Strength belt, sure. I just removed something from your neck. There you go. You got a +2 Con belt. You have a +2 Con Strength belt. You have a +2 Con Strength Constitution belt. And I got a +2 Dex Constitution belt, right? Yeah. I need both of those. So no one really needs a +4 Con belt. So we might as well take it because it's strictly better for you. It makes no difference. You do not need Con at all. That's just there because someone needs to use it. Natural Armor +2. That is the Glimmers of Clarity. Black in the Mirror. That's Natural Armor +3. That is, you can't remove that anyway, and that is the half of a pair, so that's all fine. Aivu, you can't use anything. You can use Mighty Fist +2. It's actually relevant for you because you're basically using it on all your attacks. Anyway. You can't use rings. You could use the... Actually, you can use the bracers, can't you? Yeah, you can use the bracers of armor. There you go. Or damage rolls against demons. Actually, fuck that. Take that instead. +1 on all your damage rolls versus demons. That'll work. Natural armor +2. Now we're good. Bori McBoreface. Honestly, to get that to tank some more. Actually, what's Ayomane using? Belt-wise. Not using a belt at all. Okay. There you go. That solves that problem. Ayomane, put that belt on. Get more health for you. You can use a resistance +2. You got a hat that gives you +1 morale bonus to AC for each ally in a 10-foot radius. Okay, interesting. You're currently not around, but that's probably why your AC is so fucking high. Which is good. People who summon things, that's generally kind of shit. All creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack plus round, but the wearer is under the slow spell effect. Hang on. Fucking... Give me. You take Boots of Free Reign. I need to fucking try this out. I need to try this out. Because not you. You, Boots of Free Reign. Because Boots of Free Reign stop slow. You cannot be slowed. If you cannot be slowed... Does the freedom of movement stop the slowed of Brazen Whip? Because if it does, if we can counteract the negative of that with boots of free will, with the boots of free movement, or free reign, whatever, that'd be great. Don't want to level all these people now. I can't brain to double these people now. Let's go for a rest real fast. How many of these have we got at this point? I don't even know. Can we cancel potions entirely? Okay, yes, no potion right now. Onion soup. Mospotage. Cook, please.
I do like how spick and span you keep all your things. Your armor is so polished. I could powder my nose without needing a mirror.
So seal.
Well, I live in
No,
hope
Sela.
of the day
Okay.
when you can see me as a person and not just a convenient reflective surface.
Oh, still not yet. Okay. I was expecting this to be immediately into Shenaniganville, but I guess not. We're still a day away from completing these two. So campaign stuff. Okay, so Crusade Army 1, Crusade Army 3, these are the Yama Azatas. These are the Hedge Knights and the Headhunters. The Hedge Knights need to go down and meet up with these guys. These are the Barbarians. So let's who do you want to group up with what? Barbarians? Hedge Knights. Hedge Knights. Get down there and join these Hedge Knights. Head down there and join up. Quick fight here. Then we'll do a quick skip day and do the stuff that we need to do before we end. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God for you and your fucking massive hits, because damn. Otherwise we'll fireball him. No, never mind. That kill almost all of them immediately. In that case, we'll focus on killing giant spiders before they do bullshit. Like that. The Clerics of Caden Kalen. Beer Elemental! That's altars. You're kind of... Do not go anywhere near that. Holy shit. Take drunkards. No, wait. Don't do that yet. You're gonna wait until the end of the round. You're gonna move over here. You're still stuck in there, are you? Goddamn. How long are you stuck with that? One more round, okay. Okay, fuck this shit. Song of Seasons. Trigger Song of Seasons. Trigger, 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 trigger. How long until it triggers? God damn it. There you go, Song of Seasons. Is that level up? Close. Very close. That takes us to what? 246, give or take. 247 maybe. So we're only a couple thousand experience away from the next level. For you. And we get treasure. We get the Stone of Ghostly Pathways. The Crusader army descended upon the cultist squad at the moment they were performing demonic ritual. The Retrievers, horrendous mechanical spiders who sought out and killed demons' enemies, came to Galarian through the passage they had opened into the abyss. Unfortunately, the ritual was interrupted at its climax. The soldiers found a magical relic that belonged to the cultist's leader. I'm not going to read that now, because it'll take forever. Let's just join up the lines again. And Tractors Protectors, keep heading that way, please. We'll do a single skip today. So Bell of Mercy done. All units gain +1 AC versus demons. Diplomatic Council. War Council. And you can do another relic as well. So at the moment, no one's busy doing anything. So rank ups, no. Development, no. Economy, we can do Religious Feast, but that increases our... That lowers our finance point income. That's probably a mistake, Felix. If I could go back to that and do that. Army, we could do that, but I don't think you want to do that right now. Command, relics. Enchanting the Phylactery of Stavanis the Rotten. Let's figure out what the fuck we could do with you. You do that. In the meantime, let's hop out of this real fast and do the conversations before we end the stream. Because you have two councils to do now. Diplomatic Council? Commander, the capital needs you to take decisive action. There's been a major scandal. The nation of Andoran, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than a political provocation. Then the Andorans noticed that the emerging rapprochement between Mendiv and Cheliax had been jeopardized. They wish to widen the divide between Nerosian and Negorian, and so they have deliberately sent their army to our territory without our approval. If Mendiv accepts this help, it will cool our relations with Iger and their suzerain Cheliax. The Royal Council conman. The Royal Council that is to say, expects you to reject Andorian aid. Direct them towards Her Majesty's court. They are welcome to negotiate with the capital. Unfortunately, you can't disregard the decision made by Her Majesty and her council. Socio pauses, then suddenly gives you a sly smile. But those Andorans didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. Let them share those with us, since Nerosian forbids them from joining our army. Darren regards Lady Konomi with feigned disapproval. Come now, Lady Konomi, all this suspicion. I'm sure the Andorans are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our collective future. You must accept them like dear friends. Before you ask, no, I had thought of doing a sneaker stream, but those thoughts were exciting back when I was fresh, and I've been up for 20 hours, and the idea of starting a stream now seems like madness. Fair enough. If the whole deal is about them being Andorans, they should just stop being them. Take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries, problem solved. What is the gist of the political conflict? Iger is a protectorate of Cheliax, and Andoran and Cheliax have a long history of feuds. For the Andorans, its highest values are freedom and equality, and for the Chelaxians, it's order and hierarchy. It's as if the two countries were made to be at odds. The fact that they are both allied with Mendiv doesn't stop them from settling scores at any opportunity. For the time being, Nerosian considers it more advantageous to cooperate with Egorian, the capital of Cheliax. No one is cutting ties with Andoran, no. It's just that the relations have cooled somewhat. It's a common occurrence in the politics of major powers. When you ruined the carefully devised deal with Iger, Cheliax's protectorate, and did not call for their help, you sent a message to Andoran. The alliance with Egorian is not as strong as before, act now. As a result, they have resorted to provocation. Either Nerosian accepts their forces, thus aggravating Cheliax even further, or risks a diplomatic row. What do you have to say for yourselves? Social? I come from Andoran myself, and as Shalian is my witness, I wish I could offer another solution. But we have sworn our oath to Her Majesty. If Nerosian doesn't wish to see Andoran troops in Dresden, we have no right to invite them. But no one can forbid us from accepting their help in the form of weapons and supplies. After all, this war is not just some political conflict, this is a battle for the fate of Galarian. Everyone is entitled to do their part. What touching bashfulness. You're proposing that we behave like the daughter of a noble family who wants to give herself to a dashing bard, keep her maid in honor? Daron, are you sure we can accept Andoran help? Does it become us to reject the aid of our valiant allies who are on their way here to share their burden of this holy war? I sense the sins of pride, envy, and, yes, A whiff of covetousness too, coming from the direction of Nerosian. But there can be no place for sin in a crusade. Lady Konami shudders pointedly. Don't forget about the sin of slander, Count. Enough tomfoolery. Your jests will lead to diplomatic disaster. Perhaps, perhaps not. One thing I can say for sure, this was a bold move by Andoran. They are willing to invest this much in this cause. Our cause. I see no reason to refuse. I was never a fan of Cheliax anyway. I don't like their practices, or their wine. Woljif, what are you saying about mercenaries? I know a guy or two with connections in merc circles. A bit creepy, but they keep their word. It'll take 5 minutes for them to turn an Andoran army into a mercenary company. They'll dig up some distinguished name of some currently retired group, fix it up with banners and uniforms, and record the company's arrival in the books of the local mercenary guild. Even the fussiest clerk won't realize they're not well-respected dogs of war, but a detachment of Andoran regulars. And just like that, under neutral banners, we've accepted our new friends into our army. Clever, eh? And why exactly am I receiving their help? Firstly, because it's the wish of the capital. Lady Konami falls silent for a few moments, letting the weight of her argument sink in. That has never happened. That has never worked before. And secondly, you do understand that the situation is larger and more complex than you can see from Dresden. It would be inconvenient for us to quarrel with Cheliax at the moment, and Andoran is pushing us to do exactly that. But Cheliax is under the control of fucking devils, so fuck them. I can promise you that Mendev will compensate you for your losses. We are guided not by consideration of our own benefit, but of the good of your army and the entire crusade. No dice. When they give you something, you take it, especially freebies. Don't bother feeding us that garbage about compensating us later. The authorities do it whenever it's fleecing time, and then what? The people get nothing back. Compensating my tail. Okay, so what are the choices here? Social. Tell the Endrons we accept their weapons and supplies, but not the soldiers. We get 60,000 finance points. And the footmen, champions, shield bearers, spearmen, well, our infantry gain the Andoran equipment trait, which is plus 3% bonus to maximum HP. We have shield bearers, which is even more. 6k, yes, sorry, 6k, yes. I know 6k, I know my brain knows 6k, my mouth said 60k. If we accept Andoran help, we gain 28 hedge knights, which we are using, and they gain excellent horses, so they gain plus 3 bonus to AC, which means their AC becomes even higher. Not as high as Curiouser AC, but still, damn high. If we let them join us under neutral banners, we gain hedge knights anyway. And all mercenaries gain attracted by fame feat, which means all mercenary units gain plus 1 to AC and saving throws. And if we just do the normal, if we do Konomi's thing, which we've never ever done, we gain 10 Curioussers, 30 champions, and 30 marksmen. Marksmen we use, champions we use in another army. We don't need Crusade Morale, so the Crusade Morale doesn't really factor into this equation. Champions are used in Tectus Protectors, and Marksmen are used in the Sly Boys. Curioussers we haven't been using at all. Again, Andoran is the chaotic good country, I guess. Kind of. Because it opposes Cheliax, which is lawful and evil. Cheliax is under the heel of devils. Like officially, Cheliax is run by devils. They cooperate. Yeah, it's one of those really weird things where they go, here is a fluff choice, but the effects are purely tactical. That said, so according to Konomi at the very beginning, because we specifically fucking ruined the deal with Iger, because again, fuck Cheliax. Yeah, fuck Cheliax. We want more armor for our horses, and we use hedge knights anyway, so we will definitely take the Andoran's help. Commander, you've already demonstrated your defiance of the Royal Council. Do not cross the line that separates defiance from an open attack on Mendev's interests. The Royal Council will not forgive you for it. Is that a threat? Merely a warning. Your actions, on the other hand, are indeed threatening to Mendev. Her Majesty has entrusted her kingdom to the Royal Council. It is their duty to oppose those who hurt her interests. By turning them against you, you leave them no choice but to start hurting you. Like, fuck you? Like, I have never ever, even the last decision we made with you, like, you made a logical choice, but the tactical option you gave me was shit. Now, I'm not actually that opposed to your tactical option. Like, fine, it's not the best thing in the world, but we're using marksmen. Marksmen are doing so much fucking damage for us, and champions are being used as well. So I'm not opposed to the idea of champions and marksmen. But Konami, you are really a spiteful person who you're difficult to like. Because you don't see yourself as an advisor, you see yourself here as basically giving me orders from above. And Chandra Nalar does not take that sitting down or standing up at the table. Fuck you. Lady Konami's hand twitches and frustrated. There will be consequences, severe and unpleasant consequences. It will be virtuous and, what was it that the dull priest used to say? Upright. Every pure soul has the right to be pushing up daisies for Galarium. Not to mention, the Andron cavalry has the best horses, and I have been thinking about purchasing a stallion. That will be all. I hope you're all pleased with the work of the Diplomatic Council. I doubt that the capital will henceforth be inclined to involve you in matters of politics, Commander. You may give your demon war your undivided attention. Commander, I am glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. It is time for a counterattack. Karamzadeh has used his magic to erect a citadel, Storm's Peak, to the south of the Dresden to threaten us. We must destroy this fortress. Before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers informed of the tactical approach we are to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I would support a cautious, balanced tactic of attrition based on a defensive style of warfare. A decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with a powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over a selfless stand. We cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demon's individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way is to use it is to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blow, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Taldan phalanx run their battles. That is how we will prevail as well. Taldan are the mighty Emperor of Taldan. They ruled from the Arcadian Ocean to the Padishah Empire of Kalesh. Arudan himself was said to walk among the people of Taldor, and his religion, the shining beacon of the world, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. No matter what bright ideas the general has, no matter what strategy they may devise in advance, a battleless soldier must know how to react. If I were in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act of their own initiative instead of hammering particular tactics into their heads. Your Uplander military lacks cunning. You prefer to fight head-on in situations that call for guile. I say we make use of diversions and sabotage in our tactics. I want to know more about Karamzadeh's stronghold. Storm's Peak is a mountain's fortress built by a demon's unholy magic. Karamzadeh chose the location for his base of operations wisely. Not only is it well protected, it also provides convenient attack routes that threaten Dresden. The most vicious battle beasts are bred in the depths of the fortress, which is dungeons so vast they could hold almost an infinite number of captives. And why can't we do multiple things at once? To train the troops to follow a new tactic, we must drill it into their heads, make them remember it better than their own names. If we try to teach our soldiers conflicting tactics, dissonance will inevitably ensue in the heat of battle. Alas, it is wiser to sacrifice the diversity of options in favor of uniformity of action. Right. I haven't got time for listening to this stuff, because I gotta back off. I think as Taldan phalanxes, shield wall, footmen, and then counteroffensive. Short charge tramples everything that stands in the way. A gaping breach appears in the enemy ranks, and the offensive turns into a rout. Okay, so there's a bunch of talking amongst themselves, of getting orders done. So let's see. So the cavalry charge of Sela. All trainable cavalry gain the charge ability. They gain a +1 bonus to speed and a plus 20% bonus to damage for the first round. So basically, yeah, so it's about coming out front. The Taldan phalanx gives infantry units the charge ability. Okay, that's interesting. Initiative in battle. The cavalry and rangers gain independence feat. So units... That, I'm actually in favor of that. I'm actually in favor of that at all. The tactics of diversions. All units gain the debilitating poison ability. The unit's next attack will poison the target and reduce its speed to 0 for 1 round. Demons are immune to poison. I'm not sure if that translates into this motion, into this thing, but fine. And defensive formation is all units gain a tough feat. All units gain a +2 bonus to saving throws against disease and has been poison. You know what? I'm with Greybore. Initiative is important. Odin ain't wrong. Drilling is for making action so natural that, yeah, 100%. Odin is 100% correct in that respect. I asked the question because it was there. The whole point of drilling is to make it so that in a tense situation, they remember the thing they need to do. They don't even remember it. Remembering doesn't even come into the equation. It's so rote that it happens without them even having to remember it. But I like the idea of letting them... for example, I want my archers and my cavalry to go first. That's important. But also, I like the thematic note of letting our officers have basically freedom to decide in the moment, because everything changes. Yeah, I like that. In an army where commanders don't try to force their so-called wisdom on their soldiers and instead let them use their own heads, that's unheard of. Greybore looks on contentedly as Captain Odin grinds his teeth. Well, I believe the military council has reached a decision on all necessary reforms. All that's left is to put our army to the test. The siege of Storm's Peak. This battle will show us the worth of all the work we've done. Captain Odin's voice quivers nervously on these last words, and for an instant his mask of composure cracks. Seeing you take notice, he shoots you a look of warning that says not now. Okay, gotta go talk to Odin then at some point. So many strange, terrible things are happening here. Markel, a fisherman from the tiny, peaceful village of Chili Creek, enters the hall. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, we met you in Chili Creek. What up? But of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. The whole village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much, mind you, but it's something. We're just doing our part, however small, to help you win the war. How did you get here? By pure luck, I figure. You're surrounded by all this horror. The land is dead, the trees are all gnarled and twisted, there are monsters roaming around everywhere, ready to jump out at you at any moment. Thankfully, I ran into a Crusader patrol, so they brought me here. If it wasn't for them, I would have ended my trip in the teeth of some nasty beast, that's for sure. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. I get wistful just thinking about it. I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay at home? What was I thinking dragging myself all the way out here to the world wound? But you know, it's just not right, sitting home quietly, hiding behind the heroes who risk their necks for us every day. So I decided to pay you a visit. How's Journal? Settling in, that's for sure. Almost one of us now. Heals the sick, fixes the nexus with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning how to swim. Would you like to stay here with us? No, thank you. Hate to say it, but I'm no crusader. Fighting demons is not really my thing. I'll get some rest before I head out, take a day or two to look around the fortress. It'll give me some stories to tell. Then I'll head home, to Chili Creek. I've already seen more of this trip than I've seen in a lifetime. Anyway, you better come back to see us. We'll be waiting. Thank you for defending our peace and quiet. The fisherman bows respectfully. We've gathered up something else for your heroes, but I couldn't bring it with me. It was too heavy to carry. Come to our village and you can pick it up yourself, and pay us a visit while you're at it. Again, I need to write this shit down. What I need to do for next week is talk to Odin and go back to Chili Creek. Are we done? Nope, fuck. Commander, we've got trouble. Your companion, Wendog, she's gone berserk. She wreaked havoc in the tavern. There are casualties. You must intervene, or allow me to handle it myself. What happened? A drunken brawl that turned into a stabbing spree. By the time I left the tavern, I haven't got time to deal with this shit now. 2 people had already succumbed to their injuries. I can only pray to Iomade that the number of dead won't rise while I'm away. I'll deal with this personally. We should hurry. I fear the worst. Can I please get a saving moment before I have to deal with this? Wendog seems completely at ease, despite being surrounded by guards. She grins at them, as if daring them to come within reach of her blade. She stands with all the dignity of a mountain lioness that has broken into the sheepfold, and is not one bit perturbed by the appearance of a few frightened rams. Wendog, the commander is here. She will put an end to this madness. Lower your weapon. We don't want any more casualties. Ah, more victims. Anyone else want to join these 2 losers? The huntress nods casually at the bodies at her feet. Her speech is slightly slurred, but the alcohol has not deprived her of her deadly grace. Get lost, maggots. My mistress will see that no harm comes my way, understand? Move along while you still can move at all. With a frown, Irbeth lays her hand on her weapon. I'm waiting for your orders, Commander. Just say the word and we'll settle this. My fists are itching to teach a lesson to that ruffian. What happened here? I just had a quarrel with these two. You won't punish me for slaying these useless scumbags, will you? Wendwag shrugs nonchalantly and lets out a tipsy chuckle. At her words, a murmur of indignation and astonishment ripples through the assembled crowd. Erebeth growls furiously. I can't not do that now. This is kind of important, damn it. You've killed 2 men. These are witnesses. Do you even realize how far back do I load? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Do you realize that such a crime is punishable by death? That rule was invented for you, underlings. It doesn't apply to me. I mean more to the commander than all of you put together, got it? I can slit a dozen more of your throats and she won't bat an eye. But if you lay a single finger on me, you'll regret it. If I'm guilty of something, my mistress will take me with her and punish me personally. Some of her lackeys won't be staring at us. The huntress jabs her knife in the direction of the warriors surrounding her and laughs gleefully. And why did you kill these 2? Wendwag, I didn't like them. Their sight of their ugly mugs offended me. Who cares anyway? I dare not deny that of any mortal to slay anyone whose mug he or she finds ugly. It's a very compelling reason after all. Yeah, you've answered my question. That is too high and mighty for Wendu. I'm not lawful or evil, and that's stupid, so you've answered my question. What were you doing here? I was celebrating my reunion with my tribe, of course. You brought my kin to the surface. Doesn't this accomplishment warrant a celebration? Hang on. Crusaders treat mongrels with caution because mongrels like her. When you behave like a savage, you'll be viewed like a savage, one who deserves no place among civilized mortals. Ha! Of course, you know all about being treated like a savage. But you've been such a goody two-shoes for so many years, they've forgiven you for your skin color and your fangs, right? At Wendwag's balking words, Erebeth's features twist in an angry grimace. But that's not my way. I'm not going to go scrabbling on my belly before a bunch of uplanders begging for their approval. I'll grab every one of you by the throat and force you to respect me. So how much did you have to drink before you pulled out your weapon? Not much, just a couple of pints. Your crappy upland swill has no effect on me anyway. Ha! Doesn't affect her? Please. She starts drunken bowls here every night. Every time she gets wasted, she starts picking fights. I had a bad feeling this was going to happen. I knew from the start that someone was going to wind up dead. Yeah. I've made my decision. Wow. I can't. I'm going to do something real fast on my phone because. Good. Wendwag, come with me. We'll talk in private, I think. With a satisfied grin, Wendwag almost sings in a sweet voice. It's not for you lackeys to judge my actions. The commander is wise. She will decide a fitting punishment for me. Something tells me my exciting evening isn't over yet. Was I winking at chat? Fair enough. Thank you for stepping in, Commander, and good luck. I hope you managed to knock in some sense into her stubborn head. I'm sure it won't be easy. Give me a moment's pause, please. Hang on. Nope, fucking still the same point. God damn it. So, mistress, how exactly are you going to punish me? Wendwag looks at you playfully. Every sign of tipsiness has evaporated from her cat-like eyes. Option 3. Now you're going to pay for your insolence, silly little cat. Oh, God damn it. It's hard to think about this shit. Because of this stuff. Fuck it. Now you're gonna play for your instance, little cat. Threats. Yes. But is your bark worse than your bite? I can bite too, you know. Oh my god, we could go fucking full dummy as well. Full dom. Don't push it. And get on your knees when you speak to me. You fucking get off on power anyway, so go for it. Did I make you angry? You weren't expecting me to make things easy for you, were you? If you want to own me, you must subdue me first. Yeah, I'm romancing her, exactly. Yeah. But she's like power sexual. Like she is top to everyone else, but is turned on by people who can make her sub. She's dumb to everyone else, but is turned on by people who can make her sub, basically. Fucking soundtrack for this bit. Like, I'm not even thinking straight right now. Fuck it. I might have to reload anyway, just to think about these choices again, or get them done properly. I haven't got the time to fucking think about this right now. Get down on your knees. You are so close, you can feel the feverish heat coming from her body. Wendog bows her head, revealing her defenseless neck, and you smell her, an animalistic spicy mixture of sweat and lust. Slowly and gracefully, she lowers herself to her knees before you. Good. Now I believe you. Wendog's fingers brush over the fresh bruises on her wrists. I love it when you have marks on my body after sex. The ache reminds me of the moments when you gave them to me. So, you still want to know why I killed those two in the tavern? What did they do? This is not going to end, is it? God damn it. What did they do to make you angry? They talk too much. When I went into the tavern, they started jabbering on about how you'd drag a pack of wild beasts into Dresden, meaning my kin. And then they said that you must be a heretic because you were relying on bloodthirsty monsters for strength, and that you stole the command of the Crusader away from Galfrey. They started to say something else. But it's hard to talk with your throat slit. Why have you decided to share this with me now? Because you're not like any other Uplander. You understand and I can speak frankly with you. Besides, you value me higher than those losers. When that stupid incident with the dagger and the one-eyed tiefling happened, you didn't lecture me, or worse, pity me. You took my side, even though, according to your customs, I was in the wrong. But you remembered who mattered and who didn't. Wendog smiles to herself. Remember how you made fun of that pathetic cleric, Kiado? That was fun. Though any other Uplander had seen it, they would have called it cruel and disgusting. But I liked it. And you liked it too. We were born in very different places, but we're not that different, you and I. You took a risk by not telling me back in the tavern. I was curious to see what you do and whose side you take. I'm quite pleased with the result. You've proved once again that I was right when I decided to follow you. And I hold a special place among your fighters. You shouldn't have killed them. Try to restrain yourself in the future. As you command, mistress. See how obedient you've made me? Right, fucking fine. I might have to reload that save afterwards because I haven't really been giving this much thought. Because I'm fucking. Oh, because I'm also fucking hungry. That doesn't hurt. It doesn't help. Post. Dommy mommy. God damn it. Bam. Right. I can't brain it now. I gotta level up everyone. I've got like 6 people to level up as well. So I gotta deal with that. Ah, goddamn. Right. Is anyone actually live right now? I'm so hungry right now, I can't focus on anything else. Thirsty fire lesbian needs more brain control sometimes, exactly. Purple Bird is doing some Daggerfall. Like that might be, that's what we did last week, and we might do the same thing again, just because it's someone I'm following who is currently live. Any news for next week? Next week I gotta talk to you, Beric, because Kenny's not available at all next week, so we're not doing Gloomhaven on Wednesday, and we probably can't do Pulsar on Monday either then. We gotta find something else to do. We can have a chat about that via later on, I suppose. other than that, something on Monday. Something. I think Wednesday will probably be Dwarf Fortress because no Gloomhaven. So I'll probably be doing Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday. Yeah, and we'll find some multiplayer to do with Beric on Monday. Raid, Purple Bird. Right, I need to get some food. I am fucking starving. Go to Purple Bird, enjoy some Daggerfall. What was the thing you used when? What was the message you used when you were raiding the other Daggerfall player from your stream, Beric? I forget what it was. So like that's a nice dagger. Don't let it fall. So you have the raid message, the usual raid message, but also that's a nice dagger you got there. Don't let it fall, or something like that. So you use the actual message. Like, that's Purple Bird with a U, isn't it? Yes, the Purple Bird with a U. Nah, that's fine. So Purple Bird, and then use the full raid message, the usual raid message. I think technically, if you use the Salute 1 emote message, that works as well. I think. I need to actually go. Hang on, wait a second. Do I have time before the fucking? I want to see if I can rush this before the fucking bot goes through. Because I think I might be able to get it out. Quick, before the raid goes through. Before the raid goes through, run! God damn it, where's it? Cloudbot, where's it? Commands. Edit this real fast. I think this works, hopefully. Confirm. That's saved. Does this work? It does. Sweet. Because that's using that uses the follower version, which I think works on all the channels now. So if you're not a subscriber, that should work. Okay, so that's it. So you use that, and then nice dagger you got there. So use those two messages. It might only be you, Beric, but anyway. I'll catch you all on Monday, folks. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna get some cereal now. Bye.